Enigma Prowler just subscribed, says F0 by 64 dance, F0 by 64 dance, 60 by 64 dancing, 64 dance, 60 by 64 dancing.
Well, that was weird. Unfunny number time, funny number time. Oh my goodness. Did that repeat a bunch of times? Sure did. Okay, just to check, can we hear me right now? Can we testing? I think I'm test. Okay, yeah, I can hear that. Okay, so I should be hear you fine. Okay, cool.
Copperboom 214 just subscribed, says 19-month sub anniversary. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. F0X, do you know how to get into a haunted house? You need a spooky. F0 by 64 F0XT Oberfest F0 by 64 F0XT Oberfest F0 by 64 F0XT Oberfest Notch emotes.
Oh my goodness. One of these days, Foxbot's gonna figure things out. Treasure train? What the heck's a treasure train again? What happens with the treasure train?
The code drift says
uni 100 exclamation mark exclamation
unlock.
mark.
What? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2. Oh, so if we get to level 2, gift subs are 35% off? Okay, all aboard the scam train. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me minimize that. Let me finish getting set up. Kind of a late start for me today. Sorry about that, y'all. Kind of a low spoon day. I hope we're all cool. I hope you're all having a good day. I was hanging out in Code Side earlier. That was a lot of fun. Fine Pine's been carving up Santa. Salty and Human One were playing Repo earlier today. Tree's live right now doing some alien stuff. I didn't want to not go live today, but I also wanted to not go live today. Still fixing some of my buttons. Actually, all of my buttons. I did get some stuff up and going, which is kind of cool. And then there's kind of this cool little thing I can do. Hang on one sec. I'll tell you the cool little thing I can do, or I'll show you the cool little thing I can do now. And it's a good thing OT and Salty and Tree are not here, because there's these things I can do in OBS now that I couldn't do before. And they have all these cool things they keep sending me of like what I can do when I move over. Which it'll happen. I'm moving over right now. It's just I'm not fully all the way over. But from my buttons. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just pushing buttons right now. Woo. Woo. Look at this. Whoa. Look at that over here. Whoa. Whoa. Code. What the flippity flop? Code. Oh my goodness. And with that, you've highlighted the issue I'm having with this screen, with the setup of this thing and the positioning of the stuff and everything. Oh no.
Sir Darkblade
666 says,
Sir Darkblade with a first time chat. What's going on? Thank you so much. Code. Hang on a second. Oh no. Oh no, the ones earlier. I missed the ones earlier. Hang on. Oh no. Okay, Wombat. I don't know if you're here right now. I saw that offline a little bit ago. That like gave me a little push. I was like, okay, I should definitely go live because Wombat resub. Wombat, if you're here, thank you so much for the resub. I gotta say hi to everyone still. Enigma, 19 months. What the flippity flop? Thank you so much for the resub. Copper, 19 months. What the flippity flop? Thank you so much for the resub. Code, thank you for the TTS, the exclamation marks. Now, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Code. What the flip? Okay, Code. I gotta talk to you in a second. I didn't expect this. Hang on a second. Viralist, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifty. Puddle Puppy, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifty. Napalm Trees, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Tiny Executioner, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Elysia, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Captain Crunch, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Lady Dark Sky, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Tuesday, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Yomi Potato, you're getting a gifty from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. The Mere Captain, the Merc Captain, you're getting a gift from Code. Code, thank you for the gifties. Oh my goodness. Let me get caught. I gotta talk to you for a second, Code. Oh my goodness. Canadian time soon, huh? Maybe. The numbers are going up. That's a lot better than the numbers going down. Had a very long day at work, and I'm very glad to be finally home, making some tater tots in my air fryer and got a bottle of grown-up lemonade to go with them. And happy to have a day off tomorrow. Heck yeah, let's go. The timer's in front of everything. I'm seeing that now. I only notice people with fireworks. Oh no, was it in front of the fireworks too? Darn it, I put it in front so that... See, then the progress bar could have been in front of that, or it could have, you know what I mean? Like, it could have been there or there. So then I made a decision. I was trying to get everything done before I started. I made a decision. Fox sounds like he's about to put a tie on to talk to Code. No tie at all. No tie at all. They're on top of my socials too. I know. I was trying to move it around really quick, and then I was like, I could spend another couple minutes, or I could go live. Oh, Tomboy, hello, welcome in. Copper, hello, welcome in. Rue, hello, welcome in. Code, hello, welcome in. Lucy, hello. Fox with Tacos, hello. Enigma, hello. Mad Emmy, hello. I was panicking looking for more tabs. Nope, that's my oopsies. That's my oopsies. Mad Emmy, hello. Let me get down. Skippy Stargate, hello. Bella, hello. I am so discombobulated right now. Dorina, hello. Sir Darkblade, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the first time TTS right out of the gate. Oh my goodness. Sir Darkblade, 100 bits equal TTS, and you didn't put a message. So if you want me to read something, and if you want Foxbot to read something, you put something in chat, and Foxbot will read it. Do. Catherine, hello, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Moon, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. Oh, and I could do it on this screen too. Oh, would that be interesting? Okay, hang on. Also, can someone tell Fortnite to calm down? They're trying to take all my money. Oh my goodness, no. Treasure chain, what's that? It's like, I guess it's like banned words. Okay. Code, are you still here, Code? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me know if you're still here. Oh, you know, if I was a really smart streamer, I would have said this before the treasure chain finished. What a smart streamer I am. Okay. I was thinking of doing a thing. And you let me know, chat, if this is a good idea or not. You've been invaded, but not by any mimics. This is a mimic-free raid. Trust. Not a mimic. Hello. Heart from Sapphire. Hello. Lord Mordecai. Hello. Welcome in. Oops, not there. Oopsies. Okay, let's do, okay, hang on. Howdy, meowdy, hello, welcome in. My name is Fox. We're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Tonight is a bit of a low spoon day, although you all are pumping me up. And we're gonna be doing some painting and watch a little TV. If we're cool with that. We're gonna be doing a little painting and a little TV watching, if we're cool with that. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oh, hang on. Trying to do a thing, everybody. I'm trying to do a thing that's slightly tricky. Okay, I can also make it do this. And we can put it on that screen too. Not a mimic, hello, thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for bringing your community here. We're very inclusive and not exclusive here. And we tend to keep chat and stream pretty PC and PG. Sometimes when we play scary games, it gets a little gory, sometimes there's a little language. If there's a little language that happens, I've got a little thing where usually my bot will just, so I can say like, fudge, and it's okay. But if I say, like, it'll catch it. That's just a cool little thing.
Sundancer Love just subscribed, says 1 whole year. Let's go. New emotes.
Oh my goodness, Sundancer, hello, 1 year. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Well, when Code jumps back into chat. I swear, when Code jumps back into chat, we'll talk to Code, because there's... I kind of thought about doing a thing. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, dear. We talked about this. I've been saying it a little bit wrong, haven't I? Zurazir, no, dang it. Oh, now I'm all in my head. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Zurazir, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Javern, hello, sick. Oh no, you said it right. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. You guys want to see something cool? We're gonna start, I promise, but like, that's my keyboard. Did I show you this before? I feel like I did in pictures, but maybe not like in motion. That just happens. That's just a thing that can happen now. Oh no, it's so cool. You all did this for me, so I just want to say thank you. That's my keyboard. Turn the lighting back on. I was also looking at better lighting this week. Didn't really have time to do it while I was working, but I kind of did it a little bit while I was working, but I shouldn't have, but I did a little bit. Ads in progress. Oh no! Oh no! Not a mimic. Oh no, not a mimic can't hear me. Yes, you can. Not a mimic. If you got to raid and run, if you got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Thank you for entrusting us with your community. Tell us about your stream. What did you get up to? I'm so sorry. I'm so discombobulated this. Oh my goodness. I gotta go eat and get some food and go lurky, but have a good rest of your stream. Dang it, not a mimic. Oh, I messed that up so badly. I'm so sorry about that. If you can hear me, thank you for the raid. Okay. I think it's a little bit silly, and I don't think that this is a good idea. But I think that you think this would be a good idea, chat. As an incentive, as a little thank you, as an incentive, what if I sang a song of your choice for 5 subs? Every 5 subs gets a song. Now, granted, it would be sung poorly. I would try hard. I would try. But, and maybe I shouldn't have said this yet. Maybe I should like wait until I'm get a little bit more spoons. Y'all are like giving me so many spoons right now. I was like, oh, should I even do it tonight? Should I not? I don't know. Y'all are giving me spoons tonight. Would that be a thing? Would that be a thing that would like, you'd like, do not tempt me with that boss. No, I'm not trying to tempt anyone. Although I guess I'm kind of trying to tempt everybody also. Okay, I guess I'm technically trying to tempt everybody, but I'm not trying to tempt anybody. But I guess technically I'm trying to tempt everybody. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna say it. All right. Maybe I gotta do a thing where... Oh dear. I hadn't fully thought this through yet. I hadn't fully thought it through yet. Probably better as a daily sub goal. Probably. But I already said it. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I've got something for this. This is why I shouldn't have said anything just yet. Why did I say anything just now? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, and you can't even see what I just did. That's too funny. Okay, well, you'll see in a minute. Well, then I guess half-baked ideas are the best. Well, okay. Fox with tacos. I guess pick a song. And then like, oh no, do I try to sing it with music or with no music? Soda pop. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I don't know how it goes. So do I just look up the lyrics and then like go for it? Or do I Doesn't have to be the whole song. I'll give it a go. I'll do my best. I don't want it to get like copyrighted when it goes to YouTube, but like I could, because then like it's fine. You have to be here kind of a thing. I don't know. Oh, okay. At least that one I've heard at least like a couple times or once or twice or whatever. Monster, hello. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm all scared. Like, what if you're disappointed when I try it and I fail terribly? You're all I can think of every time I drink up. I mean, I'm gonna look it up so I have the lyrics in front of me. Soda pop lyrics. Okay. Oh, sweet. This is in English and Korean. Okay. That's not gonna mess me up at all. I'm making a brand new dish today. I have the long eggplant, Chinese, Japanese, something like that, and seasoned it with spices and then brushed it with an oyster sauce, tamari chili oil, other stuff sauce. Put that and some dry rub ribs in the oven. Oh, that sounds interesting. I personally hate eggplant because of the taste and the consistency and the texture and the flavor and the look. But I know a lot of people like it. But like the stuff that you're doing to it sounds really good. Okay, so when code comes back tonight, if code comes back tonight, I owe code 2 songs. And then oh, and if you're rating in from Not a Mimic, hello, welcome in. If you got a rate and run, grab a snack or take a nap, please do. If you want to hang out, we're gonna be watching some TV and painting today. And then apparently I'm singing a song off the bat. I should have waited. I should have waited. I love eggplant for all the reasons you hate it. That's fair. That's fair. So you hate eggplant. Got it. Yeah. Basically just everything about it. Just squashes in general. The taste and the texture, I very much don't like. I know people make like pasta out of it essentially, which is kind of cool, but like, I don't like it. What do I do? Okay, Foxo Tacos, I guess this is your show for the moment. Should I listen to it? Or should I just go? I've got the lyrics in front of me. Eggplant tapioca. Oh, ugh. I even found the clip of the funny thing, and the person says it really funny, which makes it a little bit better, but... Like tomatoes and potatoes? Tomatoes, potatoes, did it, something. I like tomatoes and potatoes. Oh wait, eggplant is a nightshade, like tomatoes and potatoes. No, that can't be true. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Foxo Tacos, should I listen to it and then, or should I like get the... Ooh, or should I have the music going while I sing along to it? Or should I, like, if you're more comfortable, I'm not comfortable with any of this. Listening to the song first, do that. You're not going to disappoint. This is just for funsies. This is all for funsies. I'm super out of my comfort zone doing something for funsies. And that's why the auto-tune goes on. And then it just is what it is after that. Eggplants are related to potatoes the same way we're related to squirrels. Oh, that does... That actually makes sense. That's a weird thing to make sense. Oh, and did you all catch that I can do this? Look what I can do with my buttons. Whee! Whee! And then whee! Whee! Sorry, I was playing with this earlier. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live tonight. I was kind of feeling low spoonsy, and I was like, well, I'm going to be productive and work on stuff. And so I did. And it's kind of cool. I got the recipe down, so I know what we're doing for a paint scheme and everything, so I'm kind of excited for that. And we're going to finish up our test model or two. And then, Fox, I think you're just trying to delay the singing by pressing buttons. Oh, band. Zoom! Yeah. Yeah, we're zooming. Okay. Okay. Soda Pop karaoke version. Okay. Okay, Foxel Tacos, your call. Do I listen to... I don't do karaoke. I don't even know. Fox, are you really going to sing Soda Pop? That's going to be amazing. It's going to be great if you're surprisingly perfect at this, and also if you're totally not. In no way, shape, or form is this going to be good. No way, shape, or form is this going to be good. I mean, I guess, do I just do the music? I guess we'll just do the music, and then hopefully we can just mute it for YouTube and it doesn't like make us cut it out, because I don't want to cut out the painting and the stuff. And we'll just see. This is our test run. This is just our test run. We're all gonna be singing along with you, Fox. Oh my goodness. We got Hardbar. Yes, Pepsi Burger. We got Pepsi Burger. Hello. Yeah, no, we hit hardcore Minecraft, so that's now gonna be a thing. So maybe. Oh dear, maybe we get a bonus stream in this weekend. As a member of the genus Solanum, it is related to the tomato, chili pepper, and potato. Wikipedia. So chili peppers and tomatoes and potatoes are all related? Well, I guess if we're looking at like squirrels, donkeys, whales, and people, and they're all related, like, okay. Okay, let me... Oh, I guess we're being silly. Okay, let me just listen to it for a minute. I'm just gonna pull it up. And then, oh, I guess I should pull it up on the... I should pull it up over here so I don't get weird ads and stuff. That's weird. Okay, hang on. There we go. Exactly. Whales are potatoes. Squirrels are definitely spicy peppers. I won't take any questions. Okay. There's a way to change the audio track in OBS so it doesn't show in the VOD. That's true. That is true. If I did that, then I could do that. Oh, I believe Fox with Tacos, that's if I'm recording the VOD myself, not the VOD that's being sent to Twitch, although I'll be happy to be corrected. I'll be happy to be corrected. Someone clip it. I think it's going to be too long for a clip. Can you set it so you hear the music, but stream doesn't? I don't want to lose this to Twitch mutes. Okay, that's a fair... Okay, that's a fair point, Rue. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that quickly. Let's see. Let me put this back on for a second. I believe this is Twitch VOD? Okay. Well... people do that all the time. Some streamers I watch their VODs on Twitch have no music, but the live stream does. It's definitely a thing. Oh, I believe you that it's a thing. So if it's automatically published to Twitch, then that's cool. Then that's the thing that gets automatically cut out. So that means I would have to add an audio source that isn't... Oh, then I'd have to completely change... I'd have to completely change how my audio is set up, because my system audio is captured, in which case... Okay, I just thought of a way. Oh, this is gonna be so silly. Oh no. Okay, so if I do it this way, I'll be screen capturing just in case. They're screen capturing just in case. Okay. It's a different channel you see it too, I think. I can ask my friend, but she's probably better. Yeah, don't no worries, Enigma. For this initial one, I've got a different way to do it. And then we can look at doing it properly. If we're going to do this for the rest of October, and maybe we bump it to 10 subs if it gets ridiculous. If you all get tired of it. I don't know. If we're doing this for the month of October, and I only thought of this like a little bit ago, I'll have to do that and then add a separate completely that doesn't get captured, and I'll just have to look into it, and that's fine, and I can do that tomorrow. I can spend some time doing that tomorrow. My only issue is if I do it the way I'm thinking, I won't hear myself in the auto tune, and I really want to hear myself. But let's see. I guess the IRL ban is gone, then the word ban. We're hanging tight on that for a second, yeah. I bought peppers to put in my curry and then got scared it would make it too spicy, and I didn't put it in my curry, and now I don't know what to do with the peppers. Now you're gonna eat them without the curry. Or would you not be able to hear it either? There's a way to do it, Rue, where I can still play things that only I hear, but you all don't. And then there's a way to do it where it looks like I can do it completely separately from what gets captured and sent to the VODs. Okay. I didn't think this through and I wasn't prepared. If I can go find my wireless earbuds really quick, and I think I know where they are. If I can go find them really quickly, I can do it and still hear myself in my own eardrums. If I can't, then I can do it differently, and I just wouldn't be able to hear myself in my own eardrums. But I could then hear the song. So then we can do that. Are we cool with that? Are we cool if we do it like that? We could give it a go. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Why doesn't this pop up then? Oh, we'll do that then. Okay. Okay, let's run this for a second. Let's run that for a second. Well, I go look for... Well, I go look for my wireless... Whoa. I think that's okay. Well, I go look for my wireless headphones. Let me drop the volume on that touch.
In the nose capsule atop the giant booster is a man on the threshold of a new challenge, waiting for the blast-off that will send him in an orbital flight through space.
Catherine, I hope you had a good one. That's really rough. I hope you had a good one.
He is all of us in our relentless search for knowledge in the unknown.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Watch the TV about space, and I'll be right back because I think this idea will work. And then I'll just do it better next time. All right, 1 sec.
Jeffrey capsule? All pre-start power lights are correct. The ready light is on. Eject Mercury umbilical. Oil evacuate. Mercury umbilical is clear. Range operation. Azusa. Mercury control. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
The towers of Canaveral give Florida a unique place in the history of man. Moonport, USA, moonport of the free world. From here, man of the Western world will depart on his greatest adventure, a trip to the moon. This cape on Florida's Atlantic coast is so well suited for its role in the space age, it is almost as though it had been destined through the centuries just for this moment in history. It juts out into the ocean like a gigantic launching pad, surrounded by water. It is isolated and secure, yet the spectacular firings can be watched from safe distances. Free and open to Floridians, their millions of visitors, and the whole world. Downrange it goes, passing over a string of islands 5,000 miles long, composing a geographic pattern ideal for tracking missiles. The Cape is a huge laboratory where boosters can be safely fired and their performances minutely followed for a long distance. This laboratory, officially the Air Force Missile Test Center, is run by the Air Force in support of the Army, the Navy, and the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. The complicated birds are carefully checked and prepared for flight. Each of the intricate systems is checked out, all systems A-OK. Now the performance of each system is carefully recorded. Extraordinary cameras catch the action on film. Radar watches with electronic eyes. Telemetry, a method by which small sensors in the space vehicle send back weak signals to electronic ears, passes detailed information to the recorders. The data is processed for evaluation by scientists and technicians. All launchings, all firings are not successful. However, the collection of data during malfunction is even more valuable. Each launch yields knowledge. None is just a multi-million-dollar failure. Actually, what goes up, the boosters and missiles are but a small portion of the expenditure. It takes people to make all systems go, and people mean salaries and buying power. Over 26,000 people are employed at the Cape, directly engaged in the missile and space programs. Thousands more are indirectly engaged. Families more than double the number. Still, many more thousands are needed to provide the services and goods that space workers and their families need. This means a rich and expanding consumer market. Brevard County, site of Cape Canaveral, is the fastest growing county in the United States, more than tripling in 10 years. But the Cape area is more than missiles and the space program. It is still a delightful place to live or to vacation. The space birds are just an added attraction. Fishing has always been excellent in the Indian River country, whether in the ocean or on the river. Whether the fisherman is a tourist or a space scientist, the thrill is the same. All water sports are popular in the area. The Indian River, protected by the long barrier cape, is perfect for safe, sheltered boating. From one of man's oldest modes of transportation to his newest is but a step, here where the impact of space has marked almost everything. New buildings in every category, such as
Okay. Slight good news, bad news. Good news, I found them. Bad news, they gotta be charged for a minute. But like, I think it's gonna work. I think it's such a silly idea that it's gonna work. And they, whoop, don't fall down. So I haven't used them in a while, so hopefully that didn't like kill the battery. But I'm gonna let those charge for a minute. So tired. Uh-oh. Trying to put little G to bed at my brother's house. Good luck. Is it bad that every time I see or hear Florida, I think, oh no, what did Florida man do this time? Basically. Let's see, what did I miss? Okay. Cool, everyone was hanging tight. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you so much. All right. So if you're cool with it, Fox with Tacos, are you hanging out for a little bit, or are you heading off soon? Can you give me a couple minutes to let those charge? Would that be all right? I couldn't find a wired pair. Actually, I couldn't find a wired. I'm here all night. All right, let's do it. Okay. I had a wired pair right here that whole time, but I did not. Okay. Because I can. So here's my idea. And this is going to be slightly silly. I can plug wired into my Scuffy phone, but not my phone, and I can play it from there, or I can do wireless from either. So I think we're gonna be good, and that way I can have one in one ear and one in the other and be all good. So let's just give that a couple minutes, and then we'll do that. Okay. Oh, it's so silly. We'll give that a couple minutes to charge, and then hopefully it all works perfectly. Oh, some of the VODs I uploaded today, YouTube's mad about. That's fine. And then we can get going with our painting and our TV time. This is the trial run. Yeah, this is the trial run. Oh, if it works well, that would be so silly, and oh my goodness. Oh, what happened? Nope. Oh my goodness, what happened with that? Oh, I get tricked by an ad. Okay. Another ad. Alright. We'll let that sit. There. Alright. So hopefully I didn't kill my headphones by not using them in a while, because they probably the battery completely drained on them, so that'd be really bad, because I don't think you can do anything about it. But Oh no, I didn't hear that. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't hear those songs. Oh no, I completely forgot about that. Okay, let's do a tech support stream where we also...
There has been an extensive cultural impact because of the educational level among space-related personnel.
Hang on, let me blurp it up for a second.
And older ones strengthened. Florida has more community theaters per capita than any other state. There has also been significant growth in public libraries.
I think blurp is just having issues. I think that's maybe what it is. Okay, hang on.
Although Cape Canaveral and the Atlantic Missile Test Range make most of the headlines, it is not the only missile test range in Florida. The Air Proving Ground Center at Eglin Air Force Base in the Florida Panhandle operates the Eglin Gulf Test Range that includes tracking stations along the length of the Florida Gulf Coast. Tactical missile systems such as the Beaumont.
Yeah, all blurps. No one do a blurp. I'll see it.
At the western tip of the Florida Panhandle is the Annapolis of the Air Pensacola Naval Air Station and the Space-Related School of Aviation Medicine.
Nope.
Unusual equipment at the Disorientation Center causes the fledgling astronauts to experience the stresses, strains, and disturbed equilibria of space travel, known as vertigo. The school's work in space programs began long ago. Baker, the astro monkey that journeyed to the edge of space, was trained and still lives in the school's animal laboratory. Impressive as it is, the impact of space on Florida is actually just beginning. The expansions of Cape facilities to accommodate new programs will require 7 times as much land for the Missile Test Center. And on the land will be built facilities of such tremendous size and complexity as to stagger the imagination.
Okay, if the headphone thing doesn't work,
Sections of the advanced
if the headphone thing doesn't work,
on huge barges,
I think I figured out another way to do it. It's going to be actually way easier.
Special mobile gantries.
You know how everyone was yelling at me to move to OBS like so long ago?
And the assembled boosters will move to the launching sites. Advanced Saturn and other programs will require additional...
The Witchley Boy, hello, welcome in. We're doing a little tech support, and we're doing this before we start watching TV and painting.
Plants will rise to furnish the boosters, the components, the goods, and the services.
Give me one moment. I think this will do it.
All these people working toward that historic day.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay. You all heard that, and I heard that, right?
Peoples everywhere to the moon and beyond.
Okay. And I heard that. Okay. Okay. This is good. Now, can you hear the space movie now? Can you hear the space movie? We've heard it the whole time. No, I know. But can you hear it now? Is it really a movie, though? I mean, it's like a newsreel from like 60 years ago or something. I don't know. Oh, darn it, you can? Okay. Never mind. Hang on a second. I really thought I got smart there. I think that's because... I think I know why. That's good to know. If I ever want to let it run for you all and I want to turn it off for myself, I can do that. Okay, this might double everything up. Hang on 1 second. We might get double everything here.
The towers of Canaveral give Florida a unique place in the history of man. Moonport, USA. Moonport of the free world.
Now that's definitely
From
double.
here, man of the Western world will depart on his great adventure. A trip to the moon.
Okay. Oh, I really should have remembered what I did before I just did something.
On Florida's Atlantic coast,
Echoes, yeah, we did echoes.
For its role in the space age, it is almost as though it had been destined through the centuries just for this moment in history. It juts out into the ocean like a gigantic launching pad.
Oh wait,
surrounded by
is the
water.
space thing doubled?
It is isolated and secure. Yet the spectacular firing
is the
can be
space thing
watched
doubled
from
still
safe
or no?
distances. Free and open to Floridians.
Oh,
visitors,
dang it. Okay.
And the whole world.
Okay, so now you can still hear it.
Downrange it goes, passing over a string of islands 5,000 miles long, composing a geographic pattern ideal for tracking missiles.
Okay, so now space
The
is
Cape
not
is a
doubled,
huge
right?
laboratory
Okay.
where boosters
Oh,
can be safely
no.
fired, and their performances minutely followed
Then
for a long
let's
distance.
see if this is doubled,
This
okay?
laboratory, officially the Air Force Missile Test Center, is run by the Air Force in
Is that
support of the
doubled?
Army, the Navy, and the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
Echoes?
The complicated birds are carefully checked and prepared
Okay.
for flight.
Okay.
Each of the
Okay.
intricate systems
Then
is checked out. All systems
I'm gonna have
A-OK.
to completely redo everything. That's gonna be super cool.
Now the performance of each system is carefully recorded. Extraordinary
Testing.
cameras catch the action on
Okay.
film. Radar watches.
Oh, I can't
with
tell. Oh, I
electronic
forgot the
eyes.
video is still on.
Telemetry,
Oops, sorry.
a
Hang
method
on.
by which
I forgot the. Okay, now that's muted. Monitor and output. This is why things take so long, everyone. This is.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, so I heard that. Was that doubled for you?
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Doubled? Okay. Okay. So, that's unfortunate. So what the issue is... Yeah. Okay. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing it and then you all be really bored and be like, what's going on? Okay, audio monitoring. See, I do want to hear all that. It's just that I gotta fix it so that, yeah. Oh no, is the music doubled then? Yeah, 20 more minutes, exactly. No, because this should be a separate thing then, I think. Music is good, okay. It's a little funny because I have things going through my Go XLR, and then some things are going through just the PC, and that's part of the problem. Okay, so you're going and you're finally charging these things, so let's... Okay, I guess let me try it, and we'll just see. We'll just see if it's, like, turned on enough or what. See if I can connect to it. Oh, okay. What am I connected to? Okay, hang on. Okay. Testing, testing. Fox, can you hear this? Okay. Okay. Did my headphones connect to my PC? That would make this difficult. I don't know. Well, I'm talking to myself here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, none of these things. This gets me to here. Devices, Bluetooth. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, can I override by connecting? Okay, test, test. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm pretty sure that my headphones were connected to my PC. So let's just do a test. Oh, oh, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh no. Okay. I just learned a thing. Has anyone done karaoke before? Has anyone like gone to a thing and done karaoke before? I technically have. I don't think I've sang. Oh, I did sing once or twice. Okay, other than those times, which I don't remember super well. If you don't know the song, it's literally just a beat and then the words light up. And oh no. I don't know how it goes. Oh, but what I can do. Okay, I can listen to it. Oh my goodness, I'm hacking this. Okay, no one tell anyone else that's not here how awesome I am. And everyone else, if we do this again, will just think that like I can just do this. Oh my goodness, I can just... Oh, I'm so pleased with myself right now, everybody. That's why you need to choose your own song? Yeah. I am so pleased with myself right now. Okay. Wait, first try? Do you want me to... Okay, okay, Fox with Tacos. This is your rodeo. You did it. So I'm whatever you want here, I'm going to do. I have the song available to me where I can listen to it one time all the way through, or I can just go for it without listening to it. And I just have the beat in my ear and the lyrics in front of me, and that's it. Listen to the song? Okay. I'm only going to listen to it one time. I'm gonna be so bad at this. What did you do, Techno How? I've got an earbud in one ear and I've got my headphones, my headset, my headphones over top of it, so I still can hear all of you and all the stream stuff. But now I've got this in my ear so I can listen to this song and I can actually hear the lyrics and stuff. And I'm just super prefacing this with I can't sing. And for most songs, like the different parts of a song to me are like the beat and the lyrics and like the name of the band and the name of the song and like the name of the album. And if I know two of those, any two of those, I'm pretty happy. So this makes me want to watch the movie again. I actually legit liked it. The best part about karaoke is no one is expecting you to be Huntrix or the Soulja Boys. It's just meant to be silly and fun. Is he actually dropping some Korean as he's singing? Oh no. Well, I only know a few words in Korean, so I don't think I can do that part. I really hope the next song I really hope the next song I know better. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I listened to it one time, and that's what I said I would do. I'm still not gonna know it, but like we're gonna go for it, and I'm gonna get lost along the way, and then I'm gonna try real hard, okay? Just gotta get through these ads so I can skip through them. And then let's just do a test. Can I do a test? Okay, that's gonna happen. Oh, no, where's the one with the lyrics? Oh, karaoke. This is what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Oh. I went from I wasn't even gonna stream tonight, and now I'm doing karaoke. Do you know how many people I've done karaoke from in front of in my entire life? Probably fewer people that are here right now. I don't even know who's here right now. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. All right, I updated it. It's in the title. This is definitely not gonna be every stream. Probably. Definitely not gonna be every stream. It has to be the right vibe, but technically you're talking to all of us, and maybe your fish. Yeah, my fish are in a different room. Luckily, they don't have to hear me. They don't have to hear me. I grew up with karaoke. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I listened to it one time. Oh, I've already forgotten almost everything that I just heard. If you delete the whole VOD up to this point, people will think you're a genius. Okay. We'll like mute everything. I've legit watched K-pop Demon Hunters like 10 times now. I watched it one time and I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. Glad to say I didn't miss karaoke. My phone died. Oh no, right before you'd start. All right. I say I grew up with karaoke. I don't actually like doing karaoke, but I enjoy the vibe. Okay. I said that 10 minutes ago. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, can I be smart about this? Oh, hang on. I just thought of another good idea to do this even better. It won't be perfect. Okay, hang on a second. I thought of a way to do this even better. Okay. One second. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. Only shooting stars break the. Oh no, hang on. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Okay. I know a little bit of some things. Okay. Oh, this is so silly. Fox, should I refund the points for the person who banned a word like 7 hours ago? Who was it? Do they want a refund? Do we want to? No, because then you're all going to be like, Fox failed the thing. You're going to be like, Fox failed the word ban. I didn't want to do word bans tonight. I had low spoons. I still kind of do. I should have turned those off. That's on me. Not failing Catherine. I don't even know where it was. Ugh. Okay. What if this is a thing? That actually probably would work. Oh, there's a bunch of Korean? Oh no. The version that I had just didn't have it. We can compromise and pause word bans for karaoke. Okay. What if I mute it on here so that the VOD doesn't get muted, but then you can still see the lyrics. And if I hit play on my phone and on there at the same time, it'll probably be fairly synced up, I think. It might be super scuffy. Should we give it a go? F0X is an amazing singer. Pass it on. Stop. Fox, stop. Yeah, I've already forgotten everything. Oh, I've already forgotten everything, and there's so much until the lyrics happen. Oh, man. Full send? Oh, all right. Full sending it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the worst time for a raid in the world. Oh, my goodness. This is the worst ever. Oh, I'm going to wait until Pink Ink says something so that I know they can hear. Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Absentia, hello. Absentia. Somebody said your name completely differently the other day, and then it really threw me for a loop. And I'm like, am I saying their name wrong? Absentia, hello. Madamus, hello. Pink Ink, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Fox. We're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of things, different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary. Sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Sometimes we do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. And sometimes we're trying a new thing where we're doing a chill painting stream. And then we're trying a really new thing. We're trying a really new thing, Pink Ink. And we're doing a little bit of karaoke. And I don't know how to sing. And I also don't know the words to the songs or how beats and melodies go. So how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Just think, Fox, if you weren't stalling so much, these raiders wouldn't get to hear you sing. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, man. Oh, man. I also asked Absentia if I've been saying her name wrong for a year when someone else said it differently. It was just the other day, and I was just like, hang on a second. Maybe I'm wrong. We're singing Soda Pop. I'm so excited. Oh, my goodness, Pink Ink. Now I'm all like even more, I don't know. Okay, we're going to try. This is brand new, and we're going to try it, but we're going to try it so I can hear it in my ear, but you cannot hear it, okay? But then... I'll have the lyrics on stream. Test. Okay, I'm testing things. Testing. Okay, but then we'll have the lyrics on screen. So I think it'll pop up at the right time. I think, but there's a solid chance that it doesn't. So I don't know. I don't know. Shoulder shimmy the nerves off. Get away from me. How do you know? I just did that a couple minutes ago. Tonight's stream was amazing. We checked out Bye Sweet Carol for the first time, and it's a lot of fun. How are you? I'm doing well, other than I suggested a new thing. I was like, what if we do a silly thing? Because we're trying to raise the fun level for funds to visit some friendos for a field trip. We're trying to go on a field trip to visit friendos. And so we have a goal going on, and we hit our first level of goals. So we're going to have a hardcore Minecraft night. And then our next one is right there, and it's a chat Fall Guys Jackbox night, like a community games night. And then I said, hey, what if, would it be of any interest if like 5 gifted subs equal a karaoke song? And I gotta be careful where I put my phone. Oh my goodness, I just put it almost in front of the camera. And then it happened. And then we're gonna be honest, I've been slightly stalling. And I had to go find earbuds and all this stuff. We're slightly stalling. I can't wait to experience this. Oh, I'm super nervous now. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta grab a snack or take a nap, please do. We're very inclusive and not exclusive here, and we tend to keep chat pretty PC and PG. Wog, I see you're painting. I shall gather my supplies and join you. Heck yeah, Alex Ryan. Yeah, we're gonna be painting a couple Space Marines, and I have the recipe now of what I want to do, so I'm kind of excited now that I have it like figured out. Fox been installing for almost an hour. No, for like 20 minutes. Not an hour. For like 20 minutes. I think just 20 minutes. Oop, I knocked that off again. I knocked the headphones off. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh no, hang on. That was 55 minutes ago? Oh no, it's been about an hour. Oh goodness. In my brain, it's been 20 minutes. Okay, that's my bad, everyone. It's been 55 minutes. That's super my bad, Fox with Tacos. Oh, I'm super nervous now. Okay, to preface this, I've only heard this song a couple times, okay? And I'm really bad with it, and I don't know music, okay? Oh, goodness. Okay. 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 That just means we're gonna have to watch the movie again until you can sing this in your sleep. We all support you. We're happy no matter what you do. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I just have to hit play on here and here at like the same time and then kill this music and then just go for it. I just gotta go for it. And it's just a first time try, right? We're just doing a one time go and we're just going for it, right? And if I just mess it up, that's how it is. I think so. I think that's what we're doing. Okay, and let's just do this so I can make sure that's good, and then do this, and then do this. All right, full send. Oh, y'all are killing me with the full send. That's just. You know, we were watching a show a while back, and then like someone like they were talking about how like, I don't know, like old people, you tell them like, oh, you can't do that, and they're like, yes, I can, and they go do it, and then we're all like, that's dumb. Apparently full send is apparently full send. I'm like, all right, go for it. Full send. No more stalling, otherwise I'll get over an hour of stalling for 2 minutes long. Okay, hold my beer and watch this. Pink Ink's got it. No, hold my beer and watch this. I'm like, no, this is dumb. But now full send, I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. All right. Okay. Testing. And we're gonna do an auto tune because I can't sing, and I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna try it at the same time. And if it doesn't work, I super apologize, but we're just gonna try it at the same time, and then we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, oh well. Is that as loud as it can go? I think that's as loud as it can go. Okay. Is that in my ear properly so I can hear it as best as I can? I think so. I could go for one more beer, but I don't have any. I only have bourbon. Whatever the correct pacing is. Don't go too hard. Hangovers and being sick is the worst. Being sick the night of is the worst. Hangovers and being sick the next day is terrible. Okay. Frying Ren, hello, welcome in. Oh, okay. All right, we're just doing it. Do you all know this song, by the way? Am I the only one that like only kind of knows it? Okay. And okay. And then we do, oh, gotta do this. And then we just hit both at the same, oh, no, hang on. How'd that go forward? Hang on, reset. Okay. Fox still stop. Enigma, stop it. I know this song, but not the Korean bits. I didn't realize there's Korean bits until right now. Not all of it was... Hey, not all of it was stalling. Some of it was, like, trying to figure out how to do it and stuff. So, like, this is what happens when I try to prep everything beforehand so we don't have to do this. So I don't get yelled at for stalling. Oh, my goodness. Just wanted to wet that brush really quick. That was definitely not stalling. Okay. If we full send dance emotes, he has nothing to read and stall. Facts. Whoa. Yep. Because we're going to be doing some painting today. Okay. We're doing... Okay. I hope this doesn't suck, everybody. Fox and Taco stay. Oh, did I read the gifties out loud? Yeah, I did. Okay, because Tuesday got one, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oof, hang on. Okay. It's really close to synced up. Hey. Oh, hey. Don't want you, need you. Yeah, I need you to fill me up. Masigo masayo boda. Singo chanjin ana. Got a feeling that, oh yeah, you could be everything that I need. Tastes so sweet. Every sip makes me want more. Yeah. Looking like snacks because you like that. Take a big bite, want another bite. Yeah. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight. Can't let go. No, not tonight. Jingman Janjin Nyanbwa, Singan Open Ja, Neon Konakana Ima, Algata Injanja. Cause I need you to need me. I'm empty, you need me. So refreshing. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. My little soda pop. Make me wanna flip the top. Hung mung, you hit the spot. Every little drop, fizz and pop. Serum Doda, it's getting hot. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dripping. Now it's done. I need a second round. And pour a lot, and don't you stop till my soda pop fizzles out. Come sogi gorium jantando neo nanjolo nancho su eposio. Neo wan hunkwak. I waited so long for a taste of soda. So the wait is over, baby. Come and fill me up. Just can't get enough. Enough. Oh, you're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Cool me down. You're so hot. Pour me up. I won't stop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. You're my soda pop. Gotta drink up every drop. Soda pop. How was that? Hey Fox, what's up? That was awesome. That was really silly. My new favorite version of the song. Oh my goodness, Pink Ink. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that was I hope that was worth it. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Thank you for bringing your community here. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy I wasn't reading chat while that was happening. Yeah, super apologize to anybody that actually knows or understands any Korean. I didn't know, and I mean, I just read it. I just read it as best I could. I tried. Nothing to read. We were dancing. Heck yeah. Joel Victoria, hello. What did I wake up to? We're doing a little bit of a silly. We're doing kind of a chill stream tonight because I had very few spoons, and I wasn't even gonna go live today. And then like I was like, oh maybe. And then yeah, I kind of did. And then like y'all pumped me up a little bit. And then I was like, what if this silly idea was a thing? And y'all were like, yeah, let's do that. 100%. I'm smiling so hard my face hurts. Oh my goodness. Don't hurt your face. Best stream ever. Oh my goodness. Fox with Fox with tacos. Thank you for the gigantified emote. Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, I think the timing to the karaoke was faster than the tempo of the actual song. You did great. Super proud of you. Oh, thank you very much, creative. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. It was just I don't know enough if that was a good version to do or what, but I tried it. I talk about spoons with my therapist. Yeah, I heard it from this community at large, whether it was here first or on Salty or Human Ones or OT stream or something, and then kind of like, oh, I get, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that makes sense to me. Yeah. So that's yeah, it's a thing that makes sense to me. So I was like, okay, that's now added to my oh, and if you're just dropping in, this is a brand new thing we can do. Whoa, look at this. So there, and we can do, be like, what paints right now, Fox? Boom, look at those. And we can go like right to the edge right there, or we can go this way and you can see the wet palette. Hand. Oh, not the thumbs up. Not the thumbs up. Is that Warhammer 40k? Nerd. Sure is. It sure is. The scroll of the text seemed a little too fast for me. It did seem kind of fast. I don't know. But I don't know. Because I think it's like my little soda pop. So I think I was a little off on it, but I was trying to keep up with that. So I don't know. I tried. If I knew the song better, you know. But that's the thing. It's oh, maybe I should put that it's Scuffy karaoke. One Scuffy karaoke song. And then if code drops back in, whenever the next time code drops back in, that's gonna happen. That's gonna be a thing. And then just a heads up, all of the sound redeems I cannot hear. So we'll have to figure that out for another time. Just a heads up on that, okay? But I've got the earbuds charging now, so if a need ever rises in the future, I've got them right there. And then, do you want the blurps paused? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Do you all want the blurps paused if I can't hear them? Because you can troll each other, you just can't really troll me at that point. I guess leave them, I don't know, I guess leave them on, but like, I can't hear blurps. I don't know. I can't refund blurps though, that's the thing. Because it's a sound redeem, I can't refund it. The other things that we do, I can refund those, but the blurp sound redeems, I cannot. If we set it up a different way in the future, I can probably do it, but just not that way. All right. So my idea today, and then you can set it so the blurp doesn't auto skip the queue. Wait, what? Doesn't auto skip the queue? No, it's just the whole. I can turn them back on, but then all the audio is doubled. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about it off stream. Okay, and then we're gonna watch a new show today, and not like a high drama show, but like a chitty chatty whatever show. I can switch it over if we want. If you all want, we can switch it back over to any of the other things that I have lined up, and I've got a bunch of things lined up. We can switch it over to the some of the food ones or some of the Gordon Ramsay ones, but I kind of thought we could do something different for this, and we could watch some How It's Made while we do some painting today. And it's just kind of like a Friday night and chill, and we watch some, you know, I don't know, just to mix it up a little bit. Because we do Trash TV on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. And so, like, I kind of thought, like, what if we just do it differently tonight, you know? Kind of like a lower spoon, a little bit more chill. All the music that I've got lined up isn't as lo-fi chilly. And if I was going to do it with the music, I think I'd do it a little bit differently. So I saw a Halloween edition of How It's Made on YouTube today, like dolls and things. Dang it, mad at me. I was looking for something. I was looking for some Gordon Ramsay Halloween stuff, and it was not what I was finding. That was not what I was finding at all. I love How It's Made. It's so nice for low spoon days. Heck yeah. All right. Well, good night, everyone. Absentia, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for supporting Pink Ink. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Get some sleep. We'll be back Sunday morning for Saturday morning cartoons. And Fox, have you considered Good Eats? Javern, can you throw that in the suggestions on Discord? I can't remember if we've talked about it or not. But I think like I don't remember. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but I don't have it lined up, and I do tend to want to like at least watch an episode or two of something before we watch it on here. Did you find Hugbee's How It's Made? Is that okay, Lucy? That's probably one that we can't play on stream, but it's awesome. Am I close there? Is that the one that's like is awesome, but I can't play it on stream? I feel like that's yeah. Okay, yeah. I do know that one. It's awesome, but we can't play it on stream. What is Hugbee's? It's a person or it's a channel, and they play How It's Made in the background, but then they do their own voiceover, and they do a really good job of it. So, if you can imagine a silly way to do things. You know? My dad tried to use it to put me to sleep when I was a kid. I don't know why he thought that would work. It did not. I would be too interested. I love learning. This yellow bar right here, I think is going to go away soon. I hope. But like, yeah, I've got captions on. And then we're just going to try it. And then if we want to switch to something else, I don't know. Let me know. Basically, how it's made a bridge. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, we hit 2,750 followers. That's really cool. We were at 2,700 followers. We hit 2,700 followers about 7 times. I never look at the total follower count unless it's like it just happens to be right near a milestone. And then like I just try not to pay attention to it. But I just noticed that we hit it like 7 times in that like week and a half. What was your follower goal for 2025 again? 1 second. I can actually... Oh, did I get... Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no. Did I get rid of it? Oh, tell me... Hang on. What a silly goose I am. I had it locked and loaded, and I think that I got rid of it when I was making everything. Oh well. Like 2,000. Or 1,000. Was it 1,000? 1,000 or 2,000? Probably 1,000, actually. I'm not entirely sure now. Yeah, I thought I had that locked and loaded, ready to go. Okay. I thought it was 1,900. Oh my goodness. It may have been. I thought I had that locked and loaded. All right. I'll have to pull it up again. I watched it the other day and like a bunch of those things we've like checked off. Wasn't it like 1,800? Yeah, it could have been something around there. I really didn't think. We're not doing feelers today, y'all. We're doing painting and hanging out. We're doing painting and chilling and watching how it's made, okay? We're not doing feelings. The shape goes in the shape, press the shape into a press shape. Oh, I don't know that one. Okay. Oh, from the thing? Yeah. From the thing. I like the thing. That is a really funny one. All right, we got to do an audio check a little bit. The room is a little spinny. Have some water cheese. Have some like French fries or some bread, some pasta, and have some water.
Foil has a
I should probably get
multitude of
butterscotch.
uses, from heating something up in the oven to many steps in the thinning of the ingredient begin. First, the aluminum block is crushed by the hot mill rollers.
How it's made is a bit low. Okay.
Temperatures in the rollers are between 850 and 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ghost Fox is so cute. Salty, that's because I'm trick or that's because I'm trick or treating. I'm trick or treating. Oh, ads are in progress. Oh, ads are in progress, everybody. My little soda pop. My little soda pop. I already don't know how the lyrics go. I don't even know what's going on now. I completely, what? We'll move some of these over here. These are going to be the first ones we're the first full-on ones we're painting. We've got some test ones here, and then these are going to be some full-on ones that we paint after. And this is the, let's see. I'll have a better lighting situation for next time. This is too bright, maybe. Let's just walk through some different levels here. That might be too bright now. Is that better? Whoop. That might be a little better. I was looking at some different lighting situations so that we could do that for another time. Whoop. Okay. It looks way better in person. Whoa. It looks way better in person. Oh, also. Oh, we could do that. That is way better. That's way better. Why are they orange? They're red. So maybe I've got to play with the color situation a little bit, but they are red. They are red. Why are they red? They are a certain type of... So, okay. Those look so cool. Salty. Look at all... I can do all these things with my camera. Look at these things I can do with my camera now. I'm pushing buttons. This is all with buttons. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if Salty can hear. I'm just so excited. Also, Salty, I've got audio things I want to run by you off stream sometime to try to do a thing. My blurps are borked. Where do we go? Oh, yeah. So everyone, that's my trick-or-treating fox. We're being a little bit like, you know, trick or treat. Treat, please. That's what we're doing, I think. When we're doing the little songs and stuff, we'll put the little be like, okay, this is like our little trick or treat time. Okay. So, what are we doing today? We are gonna paint some of these guys. These are blood angels. Now, technically, when I paint these guys up, it's different, but if you're not into it, it really doesn't matter. But we're doing these guys. These are basically superhuman soldiers from the future. And this is a test one. We're getting used to the color schemes. And we're just kind of, we're kind of figuring it out. What is holding the pumpkin? Oh. That's a good question. Pretend you can't see the feet at the bottom, and then it's feet. I didn't think of that about that. Okay, I have no idea what this is, okay? Banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Probably should have done that with no music in the background. I've got no idea what that is. Because it's a mask? No, it's definitely a pumpkin. It's definitely a pumpkin that's being held. It's System of a Down. System of a Down. What? Toxicity in my city? I don't think so. I have such problems with this mouse. I really want to take it back. I feel like it dies so quickly. Like it's not even up a day. I charged it like all last night, and it's not even up a day, and it's like flashing at me. Maybe if I do Bluetooth on it. I wonder if I can connect it to Bluetooth. I'll try that later. Maybe that lasts longer somehow. The funny thing is, if the ghost arms weren't there, I'd assume you're holding it with your mouth. No, it's supposed to be holding it with hands, or fox hands. Okay, so the whole backstory, the whole lore is your superhuman soldiers set in the far distant futures of the year 40,000. And yeah, now you know the lore. That's the lore. There's more to it, and I'll super nerd out at some point maybe, but that's the lore to it. Let's get how it's made going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This mouse situation is going to drive me up a wall. Should this be just chatting, or should this be a painting stream? Code. You missed it. You missed it at the start for your troublemaking. And I would be remiss if I didn't immediately bring it to your attention. But I had an idea for a thing. And then you caused trouble, and then you left. And so I wanted to make sure that if you drop back in tonight, I immediately told you that I wondered out loud. 55 minutes, Fox. 55 minutes, Enigma. Wait, now oh my goodness. Now Fox of Tacos is purple again? Okay. Code, we're watching how it's made, and I'm painting. I've been purple. You're purple right now. On my screen, you're purple right now. I don't even know. You used to be purple, and then you were not purple, and then now you're purple again, and I don't know what's going on. I wondered out loud if it would be a good idea for like a silly thing. I was like, would it be a silly, fun thing if we did karaoke for 5 subs? And more people said yes than no. So then we did it. And you put in 10 gifties earlier. So I feel like that means you get 2 songs. I'm prefacing this with I cannot sing. And I probably don't know the lyrics or the tune to whatever song that you pick. Make it something semi-popular at the minimum. I put in 10 because I wanted to make the Fox bar bigger. Code, look, it got bigger, and then it automatically turned over to the next one. I didn't have to touch anything. It automatically turned over to the next goal. So thank you for making the Fox bar bigger. I was having a really, I had to lurk and I was doing some things, but for some of it, but I was having a really good time watching you kind of create a new bar and then have like the color transition. So it's like a foxtail. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a lot of fun to watch. If anyone doesn't know, Code was streaming earlier. Codes, believe it or not. Oh yeah, that mouse is off. I need to charge it for no reason, even though I charged it all night last night. The Code Drift. And was listening to some absolute bops earlier. Ooh, probably things from your playlist earlier would be good, Code. But if you so choose, Code, if you would like to oh, you already picked. Okay. Fox, let your mods mod. Code, I don't know how to let my mods mod, okay? I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to get better. Okay, so We Belong by Neil Giraldo and Pat Benatar. Is that what you're requesting? Code? And I would like to just reiterate, I probably don't know this song. So I'm probably not going to do a good job with it. If we're all cool with that, give me a second and let me look a karaoke classic. Okay, hang on. We Belong by Neil Giraldo and Pat Benatar. Karaoke. Okay. Uh, 35 seconds in is the part that counts. Nothing else really matters. Well, here's the thing, Code. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna listen to it one time. And then we're gonna full send it, okay? I'm gonna put How It's Made back on, and then we're gonna listen to it full. We're gonna listen to it one time, and then we're gonna full send it.
People who have defective vision can always wear glasses, but in many cases, there's a less noticeable alternative. Contact lenses correct faulty vision without anyone knowing the wearer even has them on. What goes into making these tiny optical aids is really eye-catching. Contact lenses have been in existence for over a century. At first completely rigid, they have become gas permeable and as flexible as gelatin. These small polyhema discs are used to make soft polymer contact lenses in a variety of colors. we see here a patient's prescription, essential to the fabrication of lenses. The process begins with the data processing control of the shaping. Data is supplied by a computer, which controls a digital lathe. They begin by shaping the inner curvature of the lens. This digital lathe, rotating at 6,000 revolutions per minute, is equipped with an industrial diamond. It shapes the inner surface, the part that touches the cornea. It must be free from any abrasions and imperfections, and is polished with a superfine abrasive paste. Polishing is a crucial step because it assures excellent comfort and perfect vision. A technician measures lens thickness with an extremely precise gauge. They now shape the outer surface, the part that touches the eyelid. The lens is glued with a special warm wax. When the lens is completed, an ultrasound device will remove the wax. The wax takes on the desired shape in just seconds.
I did full send it on the Korean in Soda Pop, and I wish it would have been in a language that I spoke more than 1 or 2 words in, because I definitely super butchered it, and I didn't mean to, so sorry to everyone that speaks Korean. It was unintentional, but I tried.
They now polish the outer surface of the lens. This polishing, done at high speed, calls for an abrasive paste, some oil, and a small polyester cotton ball. This apparatus polishes several lenses at the same time, a step that takes only 60 seconds. With everything computerized, quality is incomparable. A technician then polishes the rims of the lens. The polymer is hydrated to make it flexible. Lenses remain immersed in a balanced pH saline solution for 24 hours. The lens becomes engorged with liquid and expands, reaching the desired proportions. This optical topographer is used to verify through color distribution.
I'm listening to it right now. I don't think I've ever heard this song before.
In the lens is precise enough to assure perfect vision. And now we proceed with another important testing procedure. The soft, fragile lenses are always handled with the greatest of care. This unit, called a frontofocometer, is a metering device which verifies the optical precision of the lens. The lenses are now completed and are cleaned. They're stored.
The version I'm listening to right now, oh, I guess it just says Pat Benatar. But it's the official music video. It's got 76 million views, so it's like, seems like the legit version.
And another of aluminum. These vials are placed in a sterilizer at temperatures of 250 degrees Fahrenheit for an hour and a half. The contents will remain sterile for up to 7 years if not opened. The production of a lens involves 14 steps. Over 3,000 years ago, in the time of King Tut,
You just kind of belted out like most Pat Benatar songs? Well,
varieties of leavened bread.
You might be in luck
The
then.
contribution to this history was the oven, and 70 varieties of flavored breads. Bread so good,
so
took the Greek bakers to
maybe it'll
Rome,
sync up better
their
this
ovens to
time.
Gaul.
I don't know.
By the Middle Ages,
Whoop. Maybe it'll sync up better. You know what the worst is? I still have a radio station playing in my ear right now. It was just playing intro music. And that messed me up on what I just listened to. Okay, well, we're doing it live. Okay, Code, this is your first song of 2 songs. 5, we're doing a silly. We're doing trick-or-treating tonight, and 5 gifties equal 1 song. And you did 10 songs, so this is your first one. Wombat, hello, by the way. By the way, Wombat, I've had very low spoons today. Chat has really been pumping me up, and I saw your resub earlier while I was off stream. Maybe you were. Oh, maybe I shouldn't call you out. Sorry, I already did it. Sorry, I already did it. I won't do it again, but I did it this time. And I just want to say thank you. I was having low spoons, and that kind of pumped me up a little bit. And I was like, all right, maybe let's find something to go live with tonight. Let's do it. So I was kind of thinking of not going live tonight, and then that came through, and I was like, ah, dang it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a thing. So thank you very much for that. I didn't get to thank you earlier, but thank you very much for that. So we're doing a new thing. And it's slightly silly, and we're doing karaoke songs, and I gotta preface every time with I don't know how to sing, and I don't know a lot of songs, so this is probably gonna be way off of what it could or should be. Yeah, so I'm gonna hear it in my ear. You are not gonna hear it in your ears. You're only gonna hear me. But I'm gonna hit play at the same time, and we're gonna do it. And you did 10 songs, 10 gifties, not 10 songs, 10 gifties. Oh my goodness, 10 gifties. Okay, let's just make sure the audio level is good. I feel like this needs to turn up. Really need that to go louder. All right, I'm not stalling. Hang on one second. I'm not stalling. I just want to be able to hear this. Okay. Good. That's nice and loud. That's what I want. Okay. Rewind. There we go. Nope. Rewind. All the way rewind. Come on. It's gotta go to the exact same time. I gotta hit play at the same time. Dang it. Okay. This is codes. Oh, test. Let me have a drink of water first. I already know what the other one is. This will be so good. Oh my goodness. If someone gets 100 subs, will you sing the entirety K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack? Okay, nobody do that. Nobody do that because that would be ridiculous. If someone did that, I would... yes. I was gonna say, like, I would record it and then put it on YouTube and play it for you all or something. I don't know. Nobody do that though. That would be ridiculous. But I'd have to. I don't. Oh my goodness. I'd have to try really hard. I feel like I'd have to try really hard to sing it. Okay. All right. I've already forgotten. I listened to it the one time, and I've already forgotten it. So we're just gonna go for it. Okay. This is We Belong by Pat Benatar, the karaoke version. Oh, code. I put that whole thing that you put in with those two people, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what does it with the karaoke version or whatever. So I got what I got. So hopefully it's good. Nope, I got it messed up. Hang on. Very beginning, please. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. This is We Belong by Pat Benatar. Many times I've tried to tell you, many times I've cried alone. Always I'm surprised how well you cut my feelings to the bone. Don't want to leave you really. I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind, we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong, we belong, we belong together. Maybe it's a sign of weakness when I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now here's no looking forward. Now there's no turning back. When you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. Close your eyes and try to sleep now. Close your eyes and try to dream. Clear your mind and do your best to try and wash the palate clean. We can't begin to know it, how much we really care. I hear your voice inside me. I see your face everywhere. Still you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. That was We Belong by Pat Benatar. All right, was that in any way enjoyable? Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, I should have kept the ear. Oh, that's right. I put the earbuds away. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta get them out again. If that was to your liking, code, if that was to your liking, you get one more.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
The full send actually helps that song. It's gonna be interesting because the full send is the only way we can do it, I think. Is that who did the original of the song? I've heard it covered by a few people before. Not totally sure. So quick question. You only sing songs without curses, yeah? I'd rather the curses don't pop up on stream. And like, I'll just not say this. I'll just not say the curse word. I'd prefer it not to pop up on screen. Hot Sauce by Baby Monster. What the heck is Hot Sauce by Baby Monster? Hot sauce. Baby Monster karaoke. Wow, I did not even have to finish typing that. I just want to clarify. Thanks, Alex. No worries, Catherine. Yeah, so I guess if the karaoke I preferred if it didn't pop up on stream with the bad words. If it's like, I mean, like, I don't know. If it's like super bad, I definitely don't want that to pop up. But like, I'll just not say the bad words. All right, How It's Made is going back on while I listen to Baby Monster Hot Sauce, which I hope this is. It says hot sauce M/V. I don't know what that means, but hopefully that is correct. And then we're gonna put How It's Made back on while I listen to this one time before we full send it.
Bread had become the primary food of Western Europe.
Code.
Multigrain bread is made from several ingredients such as flaxseed,
For real?
buckwheat, soy, and millet. This protective grill prevents
Okay.
foreign matter from accidentally
I'm gonna
falling
play on my
into the
song
recipe
again.
mix, a recipe that calls for half a ton of flour. The ingredients, ground in a mill, are kept in these 36 enormous containers. We begin by mixing the ingredients together. These kneading troughs are used to ferment the yeast, a step which takes 3 hours. The fermenting yeast makes the dough rise considerably. This huge mixer kneads the dough for about 8 minutes. When thoroughly homogeneous, the contents are emptied into a large tub. The dough weighs a little over a ton. The dough is loaded onto a slide situated above the dough divider.
I'm gonna run the ads really quickly so that we are good to go with the song when the ads are over. Gonna run ads really quick so we are good for the song.
The dough then falls onto a conveyor. Here, dough pieces are rolled into balls, which can be more easily worked. The dough balls are floured to prevent them from sticking during their transport and when they're molded. Here, the balls of dough leave the divider and go to the molder. During transport, the dough can rest, allowing the yeast to act. The dough is then folded and rolled. The machine can handle 3 per second, for a total of 11,500 an hour. The dough is rolled out to the exact size and falls into baking molds. Here we see the making of hot dog rolls. These little dough balls have to be shaped lengthwise and fermented before molding. Here the hot dog rolls are being machine molded. Dough pieces must not touch one another, so they're spaced apart by a small mechanical arm. Now we go back to multigrain bread production. Squatted down at the bottom of the molds, the dough pieces go into the prover, where they rise for an hour at 110 degrees Fahrenheit and at 70% humidity. Then they bake for 20 minutes at 490 degrees. When finally baked, the loaves end up with a nice golden color. A vacuum system draws the loaves from their molds. They're then placed on a conveyor to cool. A guidance system takes care of carrying the breads to various sections of the bakery. When well cooled, breads go to the slicer, which cuts 65 loaves a minute. They are sliced by 7-foot wide and 16-inch long steel saw blades. These blades are changed every 2 weeks. Sliced loaves are automatically packed at 65 per minute. They're now ready for shipping. Some 5.5 hours have passed between preparation of the dry flour and packaging of the baked bread.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. You did not miss the song. Okay, we're going to, what does this start? I guess we'll just start at the beginning, and then that way they're both there. I think I had to start my phone one like a second earlier. I think that lines it up a little bit better. Fox, he's our Fox. He can sing it from his box. I'm not even wearing socks. All right, what did I miss in chat really quickly? What is a baby monster? Well, now I know. Apparently popular. Turns out, yeah, they've got a lot. Okay. Here we go. At least it's in English, yeah. I think the whole thing was, there's a wonderful thread that runs through all these songs. A lot of K-pop Demon Hunters producers worked in the industry. Heck yeah. I got 23 seconds in. I'm so excited. All right, here we go. Okay. Test. Awkward. Enjoy your Kmart run. So, the music plays in my... Okay, for realsies though, how's it coming across when you guys don't get music? You only literally get me. Is that okay? Is that coming across okay? I feel like we have to have music, but like it would definitely get muted and like taken. It's perfect. It's hilarious. Okay. Because in my head, the music's happening, so like it doesn't sound that bad, but I'm worried. Okay. Nope. You want to keep it just me? Okay. All right. So I've listened to this one time. This was the very first time I've listened to it or even heard of it. You'd have to VOD track to source, and it's a headache. Yeah, we're talking about it earlier, Code, and there's definitely a couple ways to do it, but there's like my blurps aren't working, or I can double them up, so I have to sort that out later. And then so we can definitely, and I thought I had a way to do this on my PC in one go quickly, but then it was doubling it up anyway. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna have to do it separately another time, because I don't need the whole thing. I just need like one source. I just need like a browser source that I have it completely separately that I can do once in a while. So we're having fun with it. All right, we're here for you anyway, Fox. This is just a fun shindig. This is all it is. It's just a Friday night silly. It's just a Friday night silly. All right. So this is hot sauce. I should probably hit play first because there's a couple seconds of intro in this version, and it's kind of annoying, but that's okay. This is Hot Sauce by Baby Monster. Fire, go higher wherever we are. Baby Monster Girl's got Baby Monster Girl's got that woo woo ah. Hot sauce. Everybody wants some. Oh my goodness. But can't handle what I brought them. I'm like hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought them. I don't think you're ready feeling deadly tonight. BABYMON, about to blow your mind. We about to leave you breathless. Call the doctors, paramedics. Because the stage on fire, I'm not talking... Pyrotechnics, got that chili pepper, jalapeno, too addictive. Red hot Cheetos, we make move it. Like wasabi, baby monster, bring the party, step the beat, come ready to eat. You know, we bring the flavor, turn up the heat. They calling us beast, call it monster. Behavior, hot sauce, hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought them. I'm like hot, hot, sauce, sauce, hot, hot, sauce, sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought them. I'm not little bit of everything. Whole lot of energy, 100 miles an hour. Get ready, be. Eliminated, ready, be. Ask you what I do. I'm a secret recipe, but you never have felt. A fire like this, Carolina Reaper. Kind of vibe like this. Sprinkle of pepper. Stir in the pot. Get what I got, because what I got, we'll do this. All night, baby, we don't get tired. The kind of energy that never expire. Red, yellow, green. No, you know what I mean. Yeah, about to set it. On fire, hot sauce, hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought them. I'm like hot, hot, sauce, sauce, hot, hot, sauce, sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought them. Fire go higher. Wherever we are, baby monster girl. No, okay, hang on. No. Okay. What we're doing, that was basically the whole thing. I'm finding another version really quickly. There's no music in my ear, and so it's actually super annoying. And I was way off, and then I probably shouldn't have paused it, because I should have just full sent it. But it was really bothering me that I was so off. So that's on me. But we are going to properly full send it. No, that's a bad version too. Oh my goodness. You were doing great. I don't necessarily think I wasn't. But the way that they were doing that was so annoying. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need it with the backing vocals. Just want it with a little bit of the song there. Nope, that's the same version. No! Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad if we just go back to it and do the same version again. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm so upset with myself for pausing. I should have full sent it, finished it, and then done it again. Oh! Now I'm mad with myself. This is the first time that we're doing this. Nope. You gotta light up these. I'm running so many versions that they're not lighting up the music or the lines very well. Okay. I'm happy with this one. I think I'm gonna be happy with this one. Hang on. No, I don't think I am. You're doing good? Yeah, I feel really bad that I stopped now. I should not have stopped. But this is way more what I wanted. Okay, hang on. All right, my bad. My super bad. Let's see. So it looks like that. Oh. Please hold, please hold, please hold. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. You. Okay, and it was hot sauce, hot sauce. Where are you at, hot sauce? There we go.
Language.
Whoa, that changed to a different thing. Yeah, language, and I'm not hearing those blurps. So like, oopsies, oopsies. Okay. Okay. Regardless of how this is, we are full sending this. So Code, you're getting 2.5 out of those. You're getting 2.5 out of these, and then we're getting back to painting. That was the entire thing tonight. I just wanted to chill paint and make some progress on this. All right. All right. All right. All right. Shake it off. Shake.
Shake it off. Whoa. Why are you like this, but over here you were not, but now you're like this? Is this the right thing? Testing. This is more like the robot thing. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Okay, hang on.
Hello? No? This is like the robot thing.
Testing.
Testing. Testing. Where did my... Uh-oh. Why did that do that? Now we're the proper octave for Babymon? Do you want me to full send it like this? I don't think I should. I can turn it off and on again really quickly, and that would probably fix it. Oh, now I gotta like take a picture of where all my settings are for all my things so I can go back to it. Okay, let's turn this off and on again, and hopefully everything turns on properly.
I forgot that still worked. Because the mute button doesn't work, so I turned it off. Okay, let's try this again.
Testing, test. No, this is the robot voice, isn't it? What the heck happened? Stargate, enjoy your sleep.
Testing. 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 Is this the auto? What the heck?
Testing. No, I can't do it. This is the robot.
What is going on? Testing. Testing. Oh, hang on. Testing. Nope. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why? Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button to cough. Already clear my throat. Why? Test, 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 test.
Test. Test.
I'm not wrong, right? Like, that is the robot voice. That is not coming through. That is not coming through properly as the auto-tune.
Auto-tune.
Oh, no. What's going on? Okay. That is the robot voice. Yeah, what the flippity-flop? Okay, hang on. That's really not good. Why is that messing up? Go XLR, no. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting the wrong button to clear my throat. Go XLR auto tune settings.
About in the basics video for sources, or even all of them at one time, best you can game, and maybe whatever has the music coming in to come in on this channel too. Okay, now I'm also of course going to add in a bit of reverb. Music club, now tune on, and now the instance here in her hair, yeah. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh god.
Okay, we're gonna turn the whole thing off and on again. Let's turn the whole thing off and on again. Test. Okay, we're back there. Test. What? This is not correct. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, you saw my mic. I keep forgetting the camera's on. Lassie, Fox. Yeah, what's up with that? Okay, this should be... And here? Don't know. Hello? Okay, that's good. Hello? Hello? This sounds like the auto-tune kind of. Are we back a little bit? Hello? There we go.
Hello?
Hello? It still doesn't sound perfect, but it's a little better, right? I don't know what happened there. This seems to be messing up a little bit, but that's not good. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, and now I've completely forgotten everything that we just did. Is that what you get for stalling? No, I'm legitimately worried that something's wrong with that piece of equipment, and that would be bad. So I might have to go through off stream sometime and like completely go through and like uninstall, reinstall stuff and all that jazz. I don't know. Okay, let's just make sure this is, yep, I can hear you. Okay, perfect. All right, so this is going to go a little bit better, I think. All right. This is Baby Monster singing Hot Sauce. No, this is Baby Monster Hot Sauce. Out of reflex, I turn the volume down on my phone, completely forgetting that it's attached to my ear right now. You all can't hear it? Okay. Baby Monster Hot Sauce. Fire, go higher wherever we are. Baby Monster girls got that woo, woo, ah. Hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. I like hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. Don't think you're ready. Feeling deadly tonight. BABYMON, about to blow your mind. We about to leave you breathless. Call the doctors, paramedics, cause this stage on fire. I'm not talking pyrotechnics. Got that chili pepper jalapeno. Too addictive. Red Hot Cheetos. Way we move, hit the wasabi. Baby Monster, bring the party. Step to the beat. Come ready to eat. You know we bring the flavor. Turn up the heat. They call us beast. Call it monster behavior. Hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. I'm like hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. I'm like that little bit of everything, whole lot of energy, 100 miles an hour. You won't ever get ahead of me. I think you need a lemonade. Think you're ready to remedy. Ask me how I do. I take a recipe. But you never felt it. I fire like this. Carolina Reaper kind of vibe like this. Sprinkle with peppers. I'm stirring the pot. Get what I get, because I got what I got. We'll do all this night, baby. We don't get tired. The kind of energy that never expire. Red, yellow, green. Know what I mean, yeah? About to set it on fire. Hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. I'm like hot sauce. Everybody wants some, but can't handle what I brought 'em. Hold up, fire, go higher, wherever we are. Baby monster girls got that woo woo ah fire. Go higher wherever we are. Baby monster girls got that woo woo hot sauce. Too hot, hot sauce. Baby monster got that hot sauce. Too hot, hot sauce. Baby monster got that. All right, and that, pause that. Whoop. Too many audio things at once. Okay. And that's why I wanted that one where the, whoops. That's why I wanted that one where the words go along like this. It kind of helps me with the beat and everything. Code. Was that good? Was that good for 42 out of 10? No notes. Oh my goodness. Yay, heck yeah. That was actually really good. Heck yeah, Wombat. Thank you very much. That was the 2.5 time I heard that. I wish I had the cash. I would make you sing, you remind me of the babe. I don't know what that is. It was awesome. Heck yeah. Fox is a K-pop idol now. I mean, they've got talent. They're bouncing around on stage. They're dancing. They've got routines. They remember how it works. They sing. It's a lot. It's a lot. Fox Pop Idol. Oh my goodness. Only when we're trick-or-treating. Only when we're trick-or-treating. K-pop 64. Oh my goodness. I need I need to remember all of these. Can we how long are we in? We're 2.5 hours in and I haven't put any paint on the palette yet. And that was 100% what I thought we were doing completely tonight. Like I would 1000% would not have made it through even the second or third verse without crashing hard. The whole thing is not to get tripped up on when you mess up a word, and you're going to mess up a word, and you just keep rolling. You just keep rolling through. But the apparently the one where the words like it flows is way better. That's way easier for me to like pick up on the beat and everything when I don't know these songs. So, are we good with how it's made again? And we're gonna do some painting and chatting. Are we cool with that? You going for longer tonight? Yeah. It's a Friday night, and it was gonna be kind of short, but you kind of like pumped me up, so we're gonna go for a while. Not like all night, but we're gonna go for a while. That's why you just full send on karaoke. Oh, I can't put this monitor up anymore. This monitor is up all the way. Okay. We'll just have to, we'll figure it out. There we go. How it's made time. Are those Warhammer minis? Ty, hello. Welcome in. We are doing some test minis for this army that I've started a long time ago. I've got some sales and stuff, and I've been putting away, and I've got a backlog, and I got some cool nifty things. And basically, actually, I can show you a box. Oops, I can show you a box of the paint scheme, basically. Speaking of getting things on sale. Basically, that's going to be the color scheme. You know, the white shoulder pads with the black around it, and then maybe a little gold and stuff around. Maybe only special people get gold. I haven't super decided on that yet. But that's a box set meant to introduce people to Warhammer, to the hobby. And so it's super cheap compared to what the minis inside actually are. So I snapped that up because that was like a quarter of the price of what the mini, something like that. So like it was kind of cool. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna watch how it's made while I paint and then talk about painting. So just, I don't know, ask me about ooh, Ty. Yeah, so I'm doing a Blood Angels army, but I was trying to figure out a good of what I wanted, and I've always thought Black Templar were really cool, so I wanted white I kind of wanted white shoulder pads, and I was kind of trying to figure out a way to do it. And then turns out there's a whole chapter called Blood Ravens that is basically exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm basically doing a Blood Angels army, but I'm kind of painting it kind of Blood Ravensy. I want to do my Orc army at some point. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Ty. Hang on, Ty. And they're like a silly fighting culture, and they just like fighting. And the more they fight, the bigger they get. The bigger they get, the more they fight. And the more they fight, the bigger they get. What happened to the music? There we go. Okay. There's the Discord. Yeah, if you like this kind of thing, let me know. Let me know in the Discord, and we can do it again sometime. Why is he treating pantyhose like it's singular? It sounds so wrong. I don't know. That's a good question. I know there's a setting in the blurt page to make it not skip the queue, so we can refund if it doesn't work, but I can pause the sound for now. Yeah, Fox with Tacos, if you don't mind terribly, that would be great. I hate asking you to do anything. And then what I did there is I just have a little cup of water. This is my clean cup of water. I just dip the end of that in there, and I just put it on the palette and then mix it in to try to get a little bit more watery. To get a good consistency. And then here, after we got that the paint is going like 2/3 up. We don't want that. We want like at most like 1/3. We don't want 2/3 up. Fox uses mod to mod. We kind of run things where we for so long we've kind of been running things where mods do the like don't have to do a lot, and so we're just kind of like we're just kind of like, I don't know, getting out of our comfort zone and asking our mods to help with things. All right, thank you for sticking to those ads. We paused the show while the ads were happening. Ugh, I don't know if it's this brush or what. I do not like this at all.
The only source of light was the flame of fire in the forms of torch, candle, and oil lamps. It remained so right up until the 19th century, when gaslight made its first appearance.
It's looking a little blotchy and stuff. That's
1840.
okay.
Almost
Because
40
we're going to do
years
multiple
later,
thin coats.
Thomas Edison invented his famous incandescent light bulb.
What is up with it? Oh my goodness,
In
this is
1909,
terrible.
the Frenchman Georges Claude developed the fluorescent tube, a light that remains unaltered to this very day.
Don't scream, it's just a tree. Techno How, hello. Pepsi Burger, hello. Rue, hello. Passage, and I've never had that happen. And there is 0 chance that I'm gonna have that problem, because my mug is this mug.
Today,
and I'm never gonna use it for
how it's
anything
made.
other than drinks or
Toothpicks.
mug cake. But a lot of people use
Acrylic
mugs.
bathtubs.
You're not a real painter until you accidentally taken a swig of paint juice. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure tea and paint with paint juice is like a standard. And I don't drink tea, so I'm not really worried about getting the paint juice situation going on.
Some people use them to hold hors d'oeuvres together. Kids
this
make
one's not
scale
really
models
totally
of
clean
famous
either. Dang it.
buildings and bridges out of them. And some people
wipe that off a
actually
little bit
use
with some
them for
soap.
their primary
I do the opposite. I
purpose,
accidentally
to
dunk my
remove
brush in my
food
drink. Oh
caught
no!
between their teeth. What are we talking about? Why, the humble toothpick, of course.
Oh, the humble toothpick, another painting accessory.
Lots of birch logs are delivered to this factory. They're the raw material from which toothpicks will be made.
I just knock over things with my sleeves instead. Ah, gotta go sleeveless.
The heavy logs are lifted
Gotta
by
go
grippers
sleeveless.
and placed into a debarker.
Ooh.
Bark isn't part of the toothpick fabrication process and is recovered by this machine. But the bark isn't thrown away. It's sold to a neighboring
I
factory
clean my
where it will
brushes
be used as
fairly
fuel.
well, but I don't always use this brush cleaner soap stuff every time.
The debarker
And
works
technically,
in two
maybe I
steps.
should, but
With 2 passes, it produces a log
some
roll
extra little
that's
paint's coming
perfectly
off. All right, there we
cylindrical
go.
and easier to mill.
All right, we're gonna try this again with this brush. This isn't really the right brush for it either, but I'm not in love with how that other brush turned out.
This log is
It's
being
always too cold for
transported to the
sleevelessness
next
unless I really
processing
crank up the
stage.
heat. Oh, gotcha.
This unraveling machine unravels the log as if it were a roll of paper, cutting it with 12 fine blades, each 4/100ths of an inch thick and 2.5 inches wide.
Well, I sent
These
you a
same blades will
picture
be used
tree
later to
of
cut
the
toothpicks.
of that box art, and that's what we're going for. That's what we're trying to do here. Oh, I'm so
Then
sorry. I'm
these
terrible at
12
this.
blades positioned side
So
by
if you gotta
side
raid
on
and
the
run, if you gotta grab a
unraveling
snack or take a
machine,
nap,
will form rolls of strips
please
called
do. If you want to
millets.
hang out, we're gonna be
These
painting and
tiny
watching some
cutters
how
are
it's
used
made.
to trim the ends of the toothpicks. Knives placed here and there on the
We
machine
often
thin the
stream with
ends of the
Tree
toothpicks.
on Fridays. When Tree streams a co-op game on
The roller
Thursdays,
rolls
we're
up
always
the
down
cut
to
strips,
join.
forming a billet.
Tree also likes dropping into chat Sunday nights when we do spooky or Subnautica games. Sometimes Tree
Completed
is there
strips or billets are
on
taken out
Sunday
manually.
mornings when we do cartoons.
Each weighs 4 pounds.
I watered that down too much. I'm still getting used to the wet palette. I'm still getting used to the wet palette.
The billets are carried to the puncher. The flat toothpick
Yeah, I don't like
puncher
this at
cuts
all.
the billet strips into small, equal-sized pieces.
I like the color that's going on there. I just don't like what's happening with the paintbrush. Literally did that last month when
The
I made
cut
the
pieces
watercolor
come out at
Beauty
this
Queen
end of
box.
the
Apparently
machine.
having different looking cuts didn't help. Oh no! I very specifically have things in different
The
places
punch
because I
works
don't want that
very
to happen.
rapidly. Knives come down 2,000 times per minute to cut a total of 8,000
And sometimes Tree
toothpicks
gets
in just
sneaky and
60
listens to
seconds.
karaoke. Oh no.
Cut toothpicks
Tree,
fall
did you
into
listen to
this chute,
karaoke?
then into a container. At
Were you
this
listening to
stage,
us
they're
doing
soft.
karaoke? I didn't
They have
even
to be
I didn't
hardened
even
in a
know.
dryer for 4 hours at 250
I pulled my
degrees
Scuffy.
Fahrenheit.
I had you up on my Scuffy
Then
phone.
the toothpicks are transferred
but,
to the polisher. Talcum powder and friction help make the toothpicks
I was going to
perfectly
utilize my
smooth.
Scuffy phone
This
to do the
operation
whole,
takes
like,
4 hours.
have it in my ear thing so I could
Toothpicks
listen to
exit
it.
the polisher and pass through this sifter, which
But then I
filters
ended up
out
using
broken
my,
ones.
my main phone
Those
with
in
a
good
wireless
condition
earbud, so it
continue
kind of
to
worked
an
out.
air blower system. Damaged ones are rejected. Perfect toothpicks are placed onto 2 conveyors by an air blowing system.
This
Drums
is not
at
the
the
right
end of
brush
the
either, but
conveyors
we're
ensure
gonna give it a
quantity
go.
distribution. Then they're carried to the automatic packagers.
Part of it is definitely I'm
This
using.
machine counts the
Got
toothpicks.
too much of this going on.
Boxes are made up, ready for filling.
But the way I did it,
The
I
number
put
of
too much
toothpicks
water in there.
included in each box matters.
oh no, this is not going to
The
work well
packager
either.
is calibrated to place 650 toothpicks in each container, and it produces about 1,150 boxes an hour. It
This
handles
paintbrush has seen some work.
747,500 toothpicks an hour.
Slightly the height. I adjust the height of my
Some
desk a little bit.
toothpicks
maybe.
are individually wrapped for distribution to restaurants and airlines. This machine wraps 1,200 toothpicks per minute. It automatically wraps, glues, and cuts the paper. This facility can manufacture more than 20 million toothpicks every day. And it all started from several birch
Well, that's a little
logs.
bit better. I may not have streamed today, but I had to correct my schedule and tell everyone I'm probably not streaming on Monday because it's Canadian Thanksgiving, and I forgot to take that into account on my schedule.
Bathing daily is
okay,
a
I gotcha.
relatively new phenomenon. historically speaking.
Well, happy
People
early
used to take
Thanksgiving to you.
baths only when
And
necessary.
anyone else that's
Today,
celebrating Thanksgiving on
whiling
Monday.
away the afternoon in the tub is more
I wonder
than
if I have
a
to
way
work on
wash
Monday
our
then.
bodies.
I don't remember
With
anyone
bubbles
saying that
and
I
bath
didn't.
oils, it can be an experience in luxury. Modern bathtubs look nothing like tubs of the Middle Ages or those wooden tubs we see in Western films. To achieve supreme comfort, the designer explores
Still
new
trying to figure out
shapes
if it's
via
the paint or the
computer and
brushes
design
or because I
software.
watered it down too much,
Tools
but
which
I
make for a
do
speedy
not like
review of
how this
various
is going on.
shapes. Then a model is produced.
After a
This
couple
one,
coats though,
produced on a
it'll get
1/6
cleaned up a little
scale,
bit. It's going
is
on
made
way
of
too thick and
cardboard.
choppy.
Other models
Ugh.
can be made of clay, polystyrene, or by stereolithography. Manufacturing
What is
begins with
happening?
an acrylic sheet.
Maybe
It
it's
is
the
heated
paint.
to about 390 degrees
thought I shook it up
Fahrenheit
enough,
with
but-
ceramic elements. The sheet
Oh my
becomes
goodness, doing this
soft
with the
and
microphone
malleable,
here is so weird.
so that it takes the form of the mold. Thousands of tiny holes in the shell suction the sheet by vacuum.
We need to thin those paints redeem.
The mold
If
must cool
if
before
people
it
like
can be
this and we
opened.
end up doing this a bunch,
Powerful
we'll probably
ventilators
have
blow air directly onto the mold, lowering the
probably
temperature
have,
to 170
some fun
degrees in
redeems and
4 to
stuff.
6 minutes.
I might have to go get my other brushes. We'll see. Sleep. Good night. Good time zone, y'all. Pepsi Burger. Thank you so much for supporting Tree. Thank you for coming in on the raid.
ventilators are
Thank you
then
for saying hey.
withdrawn.
If you haven't, by the way, make sure you check in and visit Foxhole. It's your daily
Then
check-in.
the shell is easily removed from the
When we
mold.
have a special
It weighs a
stream,
mere 35 pounds.
you also get your passport stamped, which
To
is
make
kind
a
of
tub
fun.
in another shape, they change the mold. They put in another acrylic sheet. The sheet is heated on the ceramic and fiberglass mold. The little holes vacuum out air and the job is done. The molded acrylic
that
sheet is
really
not
loosened
sturdy
that up.
enough to be filled with water, so it must be reinforced with
Ooh, look at all that
fiberglass.
coming off now.
This is the fiberglass. Mixed with resin, it is blown onto the mold by a
That
robotic
brush is a
unit.
lot better now too. Get that little bit of
Stored
that
in
there.
reservoirs, the resin is carried to the robot by pumps.
Becca Beckery, hello! Welcome in.
Here, it produces a chemical reaction between the fiberglass and the resin, which
I
produces
hope you're having a
reinforced
fantastic start
shell.
to your weekend. My whole house smells of Thanksgiving cooking that I can't eat yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wonder if I have Monday off. I don't even know. But we are basically testing out a new... Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is way better height-wise. And also, since I got to move the microphone around, let me...
Laminating is one of the
let me
most
know.
important steps.
Oh, yeah.
With brush and roller, they eliminate all air bubbles that could weaken the tub. This makes the fiberglass resin adhere perfectly to the acrylic shell. The process takes 75 minutes. The shell is then transported to the milling department. The shell is dry and hard. They can extract it manually, but here they use digitally controlled machines. The operation begins with the trimming of the edges of the bathtub.
Whoa. Okay. That's kind of too in the way to show off.
During this
but that is
process,
the
robot
fancy
will pierce
schmancy
openings for
microphone.
The drains, the whirlpool jets, and the air jets for the overflow and for ambient light.
Ugh, I hate how this is going on, but I know it'll get cleaned up when we put a couple more thin layers on. The reason why you don't want to do thick layers, you want to do a couple thin layers, is because it'll go on much more smoothly and evenly.
These last
If
operations
you do
are
thicker
done
layers
manually.
of paint, it'll
The pump is
clump
installed
up
for the whirlpool
and
system as well as the PVC pipes.
it won't look
whose
so good.
joints
If you
have been
remember the
hermetically sealed
little
to prevent
fork
any
guys I
leaks.
showed off earlier, quite clumpy.
Finally, to make sure that everything is functioning well, each bathtub undergoes a water test. The tub is finally ready.
I am doing this
After
live. I
14
haven't
steps and anywhere
done this
from
with these
3
ones
to 5
before.
hours of work, depending on the type of tub.
So
It
we're
almost invites
doing a
you
test
to
one.
climb
These
in.
are technically these ones are quite old. They're from like the I don't know, the 90s.
In the world of
And they did
aeronautics,
a
the
lore
helicopter is
/
the
line
ideal
refresh.
go-anywhere machine.
Basically, these are supposed to be
Unlike
8-foot
airplanes,
tall
choppers
superhuman
can
type
move in
characters.
almost any direction
And
take off and land straight up and down.
scale-wise, they were only
Now
like
that
a
we've
half head
coptered your
taller than
attention,
regular humans
let's
in
see what
in
goes
this
into
world.
building these
So
whirly
they've
birds.
now come out with newer models that are much bigger.
Man has always wanted
And
to
so it's
fly,
a much more
and the
accurate
versatility
scaling.
of
So
the
it
helicopter
just looks
has allowed
better.
him to reach unexpected heights.
Which my
Plans
normal
for a
army is
helicopter are created
just
with
regular
a catch of
humans, and so
3D
this is my
design
first
assisting
foray
computer software.
into
It takes 700 hours
into
of
the
work between the
superhumans
drawing
here.
stage and the assembly of the pattern. The helicopter is made of carbon fiber, a composite material lighter and stronger than steel, protected by 2 layers of green plastic. The fiber is cut with a blade controlled by ultrasound. They lay on several thicknesses of fiber to make the rear fuselage.
And so we're giving it a go, and
The
we're
green
just
light of a laser
seeing
helps
what we
position
think of
the
it.
parts. Then with a heat gun, they apply
Right
a
now,
beehive
I'm
web,
really
which
not in love
increases
with
the
this,
solidity
but
of the
I think I can
structure.
clean it up. And then also the fun thing about this is you're supposed to, it's like a tabletop game.
But the carbon
So
fiber
if
is
you
still
ever
soft.
played D&D
To
on the
harden,
table,
it must be baked under
like,
pressure for 10 hours in this
you got your
autoclave
characters, you got your bad guys and
350
stuff, and you got the
degrees
scenery and whatever, however you do
The
your
pieces exit
tabletop
the oven and
D&D.
head for machining.
So when
The door
you're
of the
when it's on the
motor housing
table
is kept in a cutting
and it's like
jig
over
and
here,
is shaped with a
you
manual
can't see all the details and stuff.
Before installing the parts,
So
they strike the carbon fiber with a
I just
resonance
have to kind
to
of
detect
remind
any
myself
faults.
that good enough is good
The
enough.
electrical harness is mounted
And if
on
I'm
the
trying to
pattern
just be
before being
100%
installed in the
perfect the whole
aircraft.
time, I won't
This
ever get
particular
anything done.
helicopter has 2,570 yards of wiring, but
So-
others can have almost 6 miles.
That's kind of what we're going for.
The wiring will be connected to the flight instruments panel,
Get
the brain
everything
of the helicopter.
good enough.
This aircraft has 9,964 rivets fastened with a gun and a ram. They also apply a sealant to
Maybe move
prevent
it back and
corrosion
turn up the
creating
sensitivity.
humidity.
Not a microphone expert. Oh,
They now assemble
Wait,
the
what?
helicopter's rear fuselage. Piece by piece, the aircraft
turn down how
takes
it's made
shape.
just a touch? Yeah,
They
we
will
can do
install
that.
mechanical components later.
That's easy. That's just a quick little slider. My sinuses are so stuffy right now because of the temperature
motor
changes.
arrives.
Literally, as soon as I get up,
This
it goes
one
away.
weighs 260
But I'm getting my flu and
pounds
COVID shots
and has to
today.
be carefully handled.
I've got to.
Among
I gotta
the
figure
other
out the best
parts
way
to
I
be
can do that.
installed is the circular
They're
plate
making it
on which the blades will be attached.
difficult to get
Safety is primary.
COVID shots
The
here.
screw nut holes are perforated, allowing for the insertion of the brake cable. This tightly
That's
braided
super
metal
smart and
wire
cool.
prevents the nut from loosening due to strong vibrations. Now they bolt on the 4 blades, which makes the helicopter fly. Weighing 90 pounds each, they're made of composite materials and an aluminum alloy. They're attached to the
Fox,
main
you're a bad
rotor.
influence. I just got a treat and sat back down, and as I opened it, I said out loud,
The
Twinkie time!
dashboard is installed in the cockpit,
I don't see
and
anything
all the
wrong with that.
wires are hooked up.
Twinkie time!
Contact
Tomorrow
is
I'm gonna go to the store and be
established
like,
all
pudding
is
time.
functioning properly.
I'm not even a bad influence. I don't
The last step,
really
finishing
like
the
get dessert and
interior of the
stuff.
craft.
Like I
They
don't
install
really
seats,
buy like
safety
sweets and
belts,
stuff
the consoles,
for my
bulkheads,
fridge and whatnot.
windows
I
and
just
doors,
try to
as well as the trimmings.
not, but sometimes like, you know what? Go for it.
The helicopter is almost complete.
I'm also kind of
but
trying
it
to do
still
this in
has
a
to be
way
painted.
that means I
When
don't
done,
have to
the helicopter
do
is towed
as many
outside the
touch-ups and
assembly
stuff
hangar.
and do
Flight tests are
fewer
performed to make
colors
sure that mechanical and
than
electrical components are functioning properly.
maybe I would normally. I would like to get this up and going, fully painted relatively
It requires an average of 110 days
quickly.
to assemble the more than 3,000
I know
parts
at
of
this
a
point that's
helicopter
not
like
going to be
this
the
one.
case, but
And they
relatively
turn
quickly.
out almost 185 units each year.
So this one's extra shiny because I just put a wash all over it and then just left it, so it looks kind of grimy.
These 3-ton
I'm still
engines
deciding
are
if I like
capable
that or
of
not.
reaching speeds of 140
It's a lot
knots,
easier, and I don't have to pay
flying at a
attention to
maximum
detail as much.
altitude of 20,000 feet.
But then it's that whole shiny thing. I do it this way because, like, this is the end result. Like, it just seems like a lot of people right now are like, no, but what if we try that way again? Maybe it'll be something different. And it's like,
Hearing
but
aids. We're turning
the
up the volume for this
temperature's
one.
too high, and like you're not whisking
3D
the eggs
puzzles.
before you
A
put
traditional
them in,
pastime enters a
and
new
then like
dimension.
you're putting really wet ingredients in,
mats.
so like it's
We
not
bring you a
cooking, like
step-by-step
everything that you're doing is
explanation.
wrong, and this is why it's wrong, and this is how
And
it's going to go
toilets.
wrong,
This
and it's not
fascinating
gonna it's
report
not gonna
leaves
be.
us
How are you
flushed
gonna
with
feed
pride.
everyone when you're doing it like that? And then people are like, yeah, but like, what if we just do it that way though? That's kind of
When
how
you
like I
stop
feel
and
like what's
listen
going
to
on
all
right
the
now.
sounds
It's
around
like
you,
so
you suddenly realize
obvious
how easy it is
what's
to
gonna
take your hearing
happen,
for
but
granted.
a lot of people are like, no,
If
that's
you
not
ever
how it's gonna
develop
be.
a hearing disorder,
I prefer
you'll
my omelet
undoubtedly
scrambled.
feel the loss.
I see what you're saying. I get you.
Thankfully, though,
Yeah.
hearing
You know?
aids are
Yeah.
tinier and more effective than ever before.
Kind of want to make omelets now. Dang it. Usually when I make omelets, they
Loss
turn
of
into scrambled
hearing
eggs.
causes a serious handicap, but happily it can be remedied thanks to hearing aids.
Ooh, you know what would be a really
Before
good
fabricating
omelet
them,
right now?
the degree of
Scrambled
hearing
eggs in a
loss must be
burrito.
precisely measured with this
That would be
apparatus
really good right
called
now.
an audiometer. So they make a mold of the ear
I don't take
canal.
breaks to
To
quit.
protect the eardrum,
It's
an audio
so
block
I'm
is
not
inserted.
constantly drinking more and more to feel the same until I feel the heart
next step is
palpitations.
to
Oh
pour in a
goodness.
silicone impression-making
How do you
material.
keep track of
It
like how much
solidifies
caffeine you have and
is
stuff?
then removed from the
Do
ear.
you like follow the guide of like an average cup of coffee is like 96 milligrams
This congealed
of
mass
caffeine or
representing
whatever?
the ear canal is then soaked in
But
warm wax to
then
obtain
do you
a
take
positive
like
imprint.
an average cup of coffee is 8 ounces or whatever, but then really everyone's cups are like 12 or 16, or you get like 20 or 30 ounce cups of coffee from Starbucks? Like how do you manage
Then
that?
the silicone
I get my
container is
caffeine
filled.
from a
The
can,
silicone
and it says right
hardens
on there
in
how
under
much
10
is in there, so I
minutes.
can like manage it that way.
The hardened silicone
Try not
block
to
is
do too
removed,
much.
and the excess of the imprint is trimmed away so that only the essential part is retained. The imprint must slip easily into the ear. It's now the molding stage for the hearing aid. Acrylic is poured into the mold before
Dang,
placing
theoretically,
it into this ultraviolet
I've got a
oven.
slight brighter white
Without emitting
to
any
put
heat,
on over this, but I don't know if I want
hardens the
to.
acrylic.
So this is a
Here's the
bone
raw
white.
prosthesis without its
right there.
electronic components.
Then I've got
This plan details the electric circuit of the amplifier.
this. Hang on.
Holes are
This
pierced
one
for
can
the
go on
volume
top of it.
control. These components
Or
are
I can
tiny.
kind of
Here is the
go
volume
with that one for
control.
highlights is what I'm thinking. But we're
The
kind of
miniature
doing this
microphone
as
that
quick
captures
and easy.
sounds.
So in my head, I'm like, okay, so we got to
And
do
the
layer it
earphone,
with
which
this, and then
functions
layer it
as a
with this,
speaker.
and then do the highlights with this, and then do the highlights with
This
this.
tiny braided wire of 7 conductors
But we're trying to do it
is
without
soldered to the
doing too many
amplifier
extra
and
steps
other
and
parts
stuff,
of
so
the
that we can kind of
prosthesis
knock
with
out a
pewter.
bunch in one go, and it looked
The hybrid
relatively
circuit is
good.
inserted into a
But the fun
silicone
thing about
casing,
Warhammer
which assures its
is
protection.
you can kind of do what you want. So some people paint
Then the wires are
extremely
soldered to the
well,
speaker,
and then it's like, okay, these guys maintain their armor and everything
and
very
they
well.
verify the proper functioning of the volume
But
control.
you can also have people that are like, oh,
A
these are
hearing
really
aid must be
scuffy.
very discreet. That's why
So
they
it's
cut the
fine that
excess with a
everything, the
diamond
paint's a
disc.
little messed
They
up, it's
also
a little
remove the
whatever, because
roughness
like
with
they're
fine
just scuffy. That's just
sandpaper.
how they are. So it's okay.
The holes we see here are used
So, like
to
I'm not
vent
in love
air
with this
from the
paint job,
earphone.
but
This silicone tube is used
for a
to
little
make
bit
the
scuffy,
vent.
like it's fine. I got
Acrylic
fresh
is
pickled
poured
tomato
onto
to put in the
tube
omelet.
form a tunnel.
Ooh. I would take
Ultraviolet light is
tomato.
used to harden the acrylic.
I would take tomato if I. So
Afterwards,
you
the
want to
tube is
try this.
removed.
Try frying the tomato a little bit first, and then like heat away some of that
This
moisture.
hole is used to
Then take
position
it, put
the
aside,
fastener,
then do your
a
omelet, then throw
small
them in there.
wire which allows for removing the hearing aid from the ear.
I make coffee exactly the same each time at home. I know
Then
that
the
after the
battery
first
is
4 cups, I should
installed.
stop. Oh my
Only
goodness.
a few parts,
Out and
such as
about,
the
I'd never reach
microphone,
4
remain
big
to be
cups in a
put
day.
place.
Oh wow.
Then,
I max at
everything
2
is
monsters.
delicately
I try to do
assembled
1
into the
or none,
interior
but I
of the
max at 2
prosthesis.
monsters. That's how I feel when picking pigments when pouring dice. Like,
The
what kind
two
of color do
parts
I
of the
want today?
hearing aid are
Yeah.
then glued together. Ultraviolet hardens the glue.
Like we're doing these three
plate
guys
used
right
to
here as little
position the
test ones, little
prosthesis
testers.
components is cut away
But if we
with a
like it,
drill.
we're just gonna go to the
Then
full
the
blown,
hearing aid
this
is
full
manually
blown
polished
squad of 10
to
right
make it
here.
perfectly smooth and comfortable.
And yeah, we're trying not to stress too much about little accidents. Like here, let's see.
The prosthesis is now completed. There remains one important
Like there's that
step,
little black patch on
verifying
his
its
shoulder pad right there. That's
electroacoustic
not supposed to be there.
characteristic. It's
And
with
some of these
this
details you
analyzer
can't
that they
see because of
validate
lighting
that
in the
hearing
camera and
aid
whatever.
conforms to the original prescription.
But we'll try to dial this in. This is only my second painting stream ever, third. So I hit my limit on sugar. I get headaches if I have too much, more than coffee. Darn getting old. Darn getting old. When I was a sapling, I could eat sugar all day. I do the sugar-free monsters, and then I just try to cut back where I can, because, like, growing up, they're like, fat is bad. Fat is bad for your heart. Have sugar instead. Turns out sugar's bad for your heart. Thanks, everybody.
60-piece jigsaw puzzles? Well, put that image out of your mind, because today's sophisticated puzzles can have 1,500 3D pieces that go up,
3D puzzles,
down, and even sideways. Are you up for the challenge?
Who likes puzzles?
Flat puzzles are well known by everyone, but 3D puzzles present a different challenge. These three-dimensional puzzles are first conceived with computer software.
And the biggest thing that I'm kind of wrestling with is this is just a base coat. This is just spray painted red, so that I can take a. Let me grab one. I can show you all.
This rubber will be used to eject the die.
These guys aren't finished yet. So they start like this. Well, they start in pieces, and then you glue them together. But, so, let's put it... Yeah, there you go. They start like this, but then you glue them together. And then you put a priming coat down. So I've got a spray primer, and I put the priming coat down. And that helps all of the other paint stick to it. So I spray painted it red, right? Theoretically, the right answer is then to put 2 more red coats down. And then I can put a shade in, which is just a really watery paint, basically. Which seeps in all the cracks and crevices and makes things pop, and you can see all the details way more easily, which is really cool. And then a few more layers of like highlights and other colors and stuff like this. And so there might be like 10, 11, 12 layers of paint on here. Not on every piece, but like you're going with different colors and everything and whatnot. And I'm trying to really cut that down. So I'm kind of like, can I get away with just a primer and then throw the shade on? And then do I even need to paint red on top of that, or can I get away with it? So this guy that's really shiny,
here's how it works.
he has that, he has just the spray paint and then the shade on there, which cuts several layers of everything down. And then I just put black on a few different pieces, and then I wasn't totally sold on doing that, so I'm really happy we did this. I like this color. I like what we're doing here.
The cut sheets pile up on one another.
On the real ones, not these test ones, on the real ones, I might have decals or decals that I'm going to try to put on there.
They make sure that every piece
and then I suppose if I have enough, I like them. I'll put them on these guys too, but we're going to get fancy at some point and do that.
Now they go to the foam support of the puzzle. This guillotine is used to cut the polyethylene sheets onto which they will glue the cut images.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but it's perfectly smooth. It's dead smooth, and that's what we're going for. And I'm just struggling if it's the paint or if the thinning was the issue, or I didn't shake it enough or what, but it's coming out a little bumpy. But that's why we do thin coats, so that we can kind of correct it as we build up and go along. I accidentally cut back on my sugar intake, and I had a flare-up so bad, I made a scene at the doctor's office. Oopsies! Uh-oh. The decibel will redeem, can't be redeemed right now. Yeah, tree, so I can't hear any of the blurbs right now. And if I make it so I can hear it, then they get doubled up. So it's I gotta troubleshoot that.
So they must separate each puzzle.
I gotta figure that out
This step is called the reduction
off
of the
stream.
models.
Ads are incoming. Ads are starting soon. I'll pause how it's made when the ads come.
Now the pieces have to be separated. This decorticator handles this task.
I don't think Alex Ryan can hear me, so we'll wait a second. Not this Sunday, But next Sunday, really exciting, we're going to be doing a spooky stream, a spooky skulk stream with Fox with Tacos and Red Fox Heritage. And we're going to be starting that immediately after cartoons in the morning. So depending on how long we go with them, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a later Sunday stream, maybe something chill, maybe something really short. Maybe we'll drop in on a friendo or something and just ask for a babysitter for a while, and we'll go offline for an hour or two and then come back on. I don't know. I'm apologizing in advance for everyone's eardrums. Wait, why? Uh-oh, are you gonna get scared and yell? That's the best! I can't get in the corner of this with this, brush. Cleaning up the edge work a little bit.
And sends the pieces down a chute.
Welcome back from ads.
Packing cartons arrive already made
I got
up,
my Orc
and the
Combat
puzzle pieces
Patrol
are
primed
placed
and
in
ready
the
for
boxes.
paint. They're not on bases yet for
No
the sake
less
of
than
leaving room to create the
15,000
terrain on the
puzzles
bases.
are produced here each day. Since
I've
it began
always
operations, the
I've
company
always
has
wondered
created
about that.
more than
I haven't done
300
that
different
before.
puzzle
I always
models,
base
from
them
quite
first,
simple ones to
and
much
then
more
like
complex
I'll just work
designs.
around it.
The largest of them
But there's a
contain
few
total of more
with
than
these guys.
3,000 pieces.
I've got a lot of these guys. I haven't put them all together or
And you
anything.
need real patience for this
But there's a few of these where I'm kind of like wondering if I should try that. I'm kind of scared to do it because then it's kind of hard to connect it to the bases and everything. But then I kind of think I hit upon a way to do it, and I'm just going to stack a bunch of plastic on itself and then just glue it to itself each time so that it's connected very solidly to the base. I'm not going to pin it. I'm going to do it that way. And then build up the scenery around it. So if they're jumping off of a rock or they're doing something like that, I'll have that.
Used tires are a real source of pollution.
I've rinsed it off in my rinse-off cup, and so while it's still wet, kind of pinch it a little bit, and then just thin it out. Try to get that tip to a point again.
This factory, they recycle 15,000 tires into mats. Tires have to be reduced to little
Yes, I yell a lot when scared.
But first, this conveyor feeds the tires into the washer.
Get ready.
Tires are washed with a water-based biodegradable preparation. Then they're sent to the shredder. The shredder has 2 rows of large teeth.
We're just going to try to touch this up a little bit.
Into pieces. This shredder is able to cut up almost 1,000 tires an hour. They come out as fairly good-sized pieces.
I had to
of
kit bash a
tires,
couple of the
which are
orcs, so I
then
need to
shredded a
raise
second
the
time.
base up a bit with some terrain to make it fit onto the base. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That's really cool.
Metal is magnetically separated from the rubber, and the metal pieces are recycled at another factory. Other components of the
Probably with a
tires,
couple of
such
the
as
characters, I'd really
fiberglass
like to
and
do some
nylon,
fun bases.
also have to be separated. They use a sifter
I'm trying to
get
think
out
of what
unwanted rubbish.
my Astra Militarum / Imperial Guard bases are.
Recuperated
Most of them are
rubber
just
particles
blocks, but I feel like
purged
I've done
of
a
foreign
couple interesting
materials
ones.
Measure about 1/10 of an inch. Some 16 tons of
Getting the
tire
detail in,
particles
trying
are
not to
piled
stress
up in
too
this
much about it.
recycling
I can come
depot.
back and clean it up later. Just a little black to touch it up.
But the particles are still too
And I just
large
kind of
to
have
be
to
used.
figure out, I
They're
guess,
sent to a secondary shredder supply tank
if I
where
like
they'll be
this or if I want to do
reduced
the
even
gold
further.
and stuff. Maybe I want to do the gold on the chest insignia. Maybe
This
I
tractor
don't.
feeds the secondary shredder. Grinding action produces a kind of rubber powder.
I keep hitting the microphone with the paintbrush.
The powder is spread out
Really gotta
on
figure
these
that out. For
enormous
painting streams, I
molds.
might have to just like super move my
This
microphone
mold
around.
has a length of 23 feet and a width of 4 feet. Thickness varies according to the product being made.
You ever watch this
The
as a
molds
kid
filled
and then
with
like
rubber
you're
powder
super paying
are
attention
stored
to
in
those
this loading
dimensions like they
magazine of the
just said,
press.
and then at some point
Once
you
full,
realize like it
the
literally
molds are
doesn't
sent
matter.
to the rubber mat press.
23.5 feet by 16.5 feet. Oh, I better remember
Here's
that
the mat
exactly.
press. The powder has to be cooked at a
Why?
very high
I don't even know what they're
temperature
making
for
right
about
now.
30 minutes. Cooking time depends on the product being made.
Hearing aids and toilets.
The cooked mat goes through the unmolding unit
I don't
before
think they're
being
making
sent
hearing
off to
aids
cool.
or toilets right now.
The rubber mats are still extremely hot. They're cooled with jets of water for a period of several minutes.
Are they making rubber mats or they're just using rubber mats?
The cooled mats can now be sent to the next apartment. This conveyor in the cutting center positions the
Time
mat
to head to
before it's
Dreamland.
cut.
Good night,
The mat
everyone.
is
Techno
vibrated
How.
to
Thank you for
eliminate
dropping
any
in. Thank you
surplus
for hanging
water.
out with us. Depending on how the weekend goes, we might be doing
Each
another
rubber
pop-up
mat is
stream
now cut
tomorrow.
up into 3 pieces.
We might be doing another pop-up stream tomorrow. Not committing to that yet,
The cut
but
mats are then
I'll
stacked
post in the
into a
Discord
pile
if that's
and
happening.
stored before being shipped.
We are going to be back Sunday morning to watch some Saturday morning cartoons together.
The company also makes mud guards.
And then we'll be back
These
Sunday
are
night as well.
fabricated the same way as the preceding mats. After having
Have a good
been
night if you're
cooled
dropping
in
off to
water,
sleep.
But while they're still warm, they remove the surplus
I miss when we
rubber.
go this late. We
This
used to
operation
go
is called notching.
for, as a standard, like, what time is it? Oof, it's late. For another, like, hour or 3 sometimes.
Hard rubber rings are also produced at this facility.
I miss doing
with
that.
the same
So many
fabrication
friendos. We
methods
would be
and, as
the end of the day
always,
for
from
people in
old, used
North
tires.
America, and then we would end at the
Over a
beginning of the
12-hour
day
period,
for
this
like
facility
people across the
makes no
pond.
less
That
than
was really cool.
12,000 rubber mats from old recycled tires. This translates into
I also
good
really want
news
to.
for our environment.
Darn it! Did not mean to touch that. We're also gonna do some eyeballs, which I think are gonna be really fun.
We tend not to
Well,
put much
they're the
thought into
lenses
this
on
humblest of household appliances,
the helmets, but
as
I
long
want
as
to
it
try
keeps
that.
doing what it was built to do. But like most of the machines we've invented to do our dirty work, we may take it for granted. But it's next to impossible
Hey Fox,
to
theoretically,
imagine life
what are your thoughts
without the
on what to
toilet.
look for in a filament printer? Just occasional crafty stuff, nothing serious at the moment, just collecting info. There's going to be a few
The first
subreddits
public
on Reddit.
restrooms
They're going to have a
appeared
lot
in
of good
ancient
information
Rome,
on that,
when the
3D printing
Emperor
ones or whatever.
Vespasian built latrines. Such public
I got
urinals became widely
a
known as Vespasians by 1840.
Merm.
In
Hands, you have
1775,
hands.
The invention of a water flush system.
Q
created
buffing
toilets,
mock,
somewhat
hello,
resembling today's
tree,
convenience.
hello, Merm,
The valve and
hello,
siphon were
Lumpin'
added in
Laura, hello,
1784,
John the Gamer,
and a septic tank in
hello, welcome in
1896.
everybody. I've got hands, Merm. I can't do a cool dance with them, but like I got hands. Oh, hang on.
A toilet is an
I could probably
everyday
do a dance with my
object
hands.
whose fabrication
Okay, hang on. What's the hand
requires
dance?
several days of work. It
Hang on.
involves assembling several molds
Da,
called
da,
toilets.
da, da,
Each new
da,
product
da,
requires
da,
the
da,
design
da,
of a
no.
master plaster
That was
mold
silly.
from which they will
Stopping that.
produce a plastic tool.
I can't believe you stole someone's hands. I didn't know foxes could do that. You've never seen... Yeah. Like, I've seen the
ladder will be used
historical
to create
documentary
plastic duplicates,
Futurama, and they, like,
used
steal
as
people's hands in
production
that. So, like,
molds.
you gotta be careful.
The plaster
Oh, why'd
production
you
mold
flip
of a
that?
toilet
No.
is made from 6 different tools which have to be assembled.
Oh, my
Their
goodness.
lifespan is only 2 months. The process begins with a
Merm,
mixture
how
of
was your
water and
stream?
plaster
Tell us
according
all
to a
about it.
precise recipe.
Everyone, if you don't know me, my name is
Poured
Fox.
into
I'm a
the
variety
filling mold of the
streamer.
tool.
I do a bunch of different
Once
things
the
over here.
plaster
Sometimes silly, sometimes
hardens,
spooky,
they
sometimes
can
scary, sometimes
proceed
solo,
with
sometimes
unrolling.
games with
They
friends.
strike the end at the junction of the
On
plaster
Sunday
mold with the
mornings, we
tool
watch Saturday
with a
morning
rubber
cartoons
hammer,
together.
so as not to damage the plaster.
Tonight was a very low spoons kind of a night. And we decided to do some painting and some TV
Pieces are
watching.
gently assembled. The
And
toilet softly
then
takes its shape.
We
It is in
kind
the
of
same
did a
mold that they
silly
will
and we
later
thought
color
out
the
loud
clay.
and we said, what if See, we're trying to go on a field trip. We're trying to raise the fun level and raise some funds and go on a field trip to some friendos. So we're trying to book some flights and stuff to go visit some friendos. So I said, what do you think of this idea? What if I did karaoke for, if anyone gifted in 5 subs, I would do karaoke. What about that idea? And chat said yes immediately. And I went, oopsies, I was kind of thinking out loud. I don't know, but I had to do it. And then we did it. And we've sung 3 songs so far. And I didn't know any of them. Well, I heard one of them before, but not well enough to like properly sing. So it was actually like terrible. But I hope it was good.
This thicker slurry is used to adhere these 2 pieces together.
Chat loved it so much they were pulling in other streams to watch. Oh my goodness. Apparently Tree was watching it on his side earlier. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and watch that. I'd love to hear it from your point of view and hear what you said about it.
They cut the holes and unmold the ensemble. The toilet is now molded.
Okay, that's the detail, and then we're just gonna go another layer and do that.
Appearance, they remove the little fillet.
That's what karaoke is for. Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat. Merm, have you ever, like, you're hanging out with people or something and they're like, I bet you won't do this, and you're like, yeah, because I said I'm not going, like, I'm not going to. You're not gonna goad me into it. You're not gonna goad me into it. I bet you won't do it. Yeah, fine, whatever. When chat said full send, I was like, okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm easily influenced. Oh no! You say that, Merm, but if anyone brings up a certain beverage, you're like, no, no, no. I'm not even gonna say it, but I'm just saying you have stood fast on that one, despite everybody's attempts.
This truck carries the different parts to the final.
I didn't say it. Don't get mad at me. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything.
The toilets remain in this oven.
Oh, there we go. Fox Friendos field trip. All support in September and October is going towards Fox Friendos field trips. Yeah, we're trying to do a Fox Friendos field trip. We're trying to meet up with some friendos. I'd love to meet everybody.
Hard and shiny, and it's all done.
So we've already unlocked hardcore Minecraft, which I know I already don't want to do. But OT and chat have mentioned it several times that I should, and I feel like I'm going to be heartbroken. We are currently going for a chat Fall Guys Jackbox night. The next goal after that is a Lego building stream.
If you have any comments about the show,
to grab a snack or take a nap, please do get out of here. Thank you so much for supporting Merm. If you want to hang out, we're gonna be going for a bit longer. This is an unusually long stream for us today, or late night stream for us today. It was gonna be very short, and I was on quite low spoons, and then chat kind of pumped me up a whole bunch. So now we're going for longer. And after this, I might make an omelet burrito, a scrambled egg burrito, and then go to bed.
We promise you full transparency,
but
in this
not yet. Oh my god, this show is always playing in my house? Merm, heck yeah. Very glad it's a late stream. Good to be here. Aw, Merm. Very, very rare opportunity you raid in here. I always jump at the chance to, I've definitely ended like 20 minutes before I meant to, before I was planning to ensure that we could raid you, because it is one of my favorite things to do. If anyone doesn't know who we're talking with right now, who doesn't know Merm, Merm is a super fun streamer. Has been streaming for a hot minute and does one of the most unique things on all of Twitch, and does a flow dance to welcome in raiders. And I don't know why, but it is one of my favorite things. I think it is so flippin' cool. And the green screen in the background of the what do you call it? A wand? A baton? I don't know. Your instrument to assist with flow dancing. It is Oh, it's so flippin' cool. There's so many aspects of the song choices you'd pick are cool. That's cool. Like everything that you're doing with it is so flippin' cool. I don't know. I enjoy it so much.
Winter and summer. The kindling looks like this.
Merm is okay, I guess. Oh my goodness.
These 5 piles total about 30,000
Merm is super
tons
cool.
of kindling. Next step, reduce the kindling into a paste. They begin by washing it. This screen verifies
So the
that
biggest thing
washer
is we want
properly
this to
loaded.
dry at some point,
Then
and I'm
comes
gonna
alkaline cooking. This
try
diagram
doing
controls its
a
operation.
wash on this and just seeing what I
This
like,
huge
seeing if I
cylinder is
like
the
it. I'm
washer
still
in which
not
the
really
kindling is
pleased
cooked for
at all with the
several hours
consistency
at
of
a
this.
temperature of 315 degrees.
And maybe because
And
I got
this
the
is the
wet palette so
recuperation
wet, I
boiler.
should not be adding
It
any
burns
water
wood
to it.
lignite at 1800
Like I
degrees.
said, all
Certain
of my
chemical products
mental
which come out
recipes,
fused
all my
as
mental
lava
dialing
are
ins of this
recuperated.
are
This
on a
black
regular
liquor
dry
residue
palette,
of burned wood
and so it's a
will be
little
burned to
bit
produce
different
steam.
doing the
Exiting the
combinations and doing the
washer,
mixing and
brown
doing the
paste is
levels
washed
on a
and
wet
sent to
palette
the
because it's
thickener.
already sucking
With
up
this
moisture from the
spatula,
wet
they
sponge
verify
below
the
and bringing it
quality of
in.
the brown paste
But
washing.
technically is adding
The
some
paste
moisture
must
to
be
this already.
bleached. This alkaline extraction tower places the brown paste in contact with chemical products. It's bleached with chlorine
And then
dioxide.
also
and gradually
I used
becomes
to
more
paint
white.
quite regularly,
Then the
paint
water
these
is
minis and
partially
stuff
drawn
quite
off.
regularly. And then I started streaming, which takes up a lot of my free time. So I'm kind of out of practice of
Water
doing
is
it. So I'm
extracted
also
with this
like, okay,
equipment. The Bellois Belbay
has the
3
paint just been
paper
sitting here too
machine,
long? Am I doing this
operating at a
wrong? What's
speed
going
of
on?
3,500
Like that's
feet
a little
minute.
detail I just painted
Between the
over
entry
there
and
with
the
too much
exit,
paint. I
the
don't like
concentration
that.
of water in the
I don't know
paste
what's going
falls
on
from
here.
95 to 5%.
I think it fits. I think it fits for the shoulder pads and it's like a little textury and it's fine. But I don't know why it's like that. I don't like it.
Here we see the sheet of paper coming out of the presses. Then analyzers verify the quality parameters of the paper and signal any anomaly.
Yeah, chat thinks Merm is cool too. Heck yeah.
The paper is then rolled up. This roller produces enormous main spools.
Besides how it's made, what is your favorite like educational I learned
With this
something
transfer
from
arm,
this
they
kind of a
change
show?
A full spool for an empty one. A roll weighs over 35 tons. And
Most of the
contains
things on the
over
History Channel
37
back in the day I
miles of
liked.
paper. The spooler
I feel like
cuts the main spools
TLC
into
used to be
smaller,
about
less
actual
wide
learning and
rolls.
stuff.
Some will be
But
delivered as is.
the ratings on
while
those kind of
others will
shows
be
aren't
shipped to paper
super
cutters.
high compared to like trash TV. So at some point the executives were like, we need every
Rolls are
segment to
sent
make
to an
money,
automated
so
In the warehouse,
we
they
need
store
more
rolls
eyeballs
that
on
will be
this, or
cut
else
later.
we're not going to get the sponsors, we're not going to get the ads. We need
Robots
more.
guided on rails in the floor
Oh yeah,
feed
the
the
eyeballs. We're going to do
VOD
the eyeballs in a
paper cutter.
second. I think that's going to be
This is the one
super
that
fun.
produces copy paper. Robots are controlled by a central
Robots?
computer directed by
I
operators.
said robots. I'd be annoyed if I have to get new
Production
paintbrushes
reaches
for this.
55,000 sheets per minute. We see here the transfer section of the
I'm
cutter.
I really hope it's just the paint. I really hope it's
Four
just this
automatic
paint
catchers
is
and
not good.
operators verify paper
Like this
quality
paint pot,
before
and the
packaging.
next ones will be good.
In 1 hour, this mill produces 6,600 packages of copy paper. A single log allowed for the production of at least 15 of those packages.
Modern Marvels, that's not around the
Jeans might
same
be the
amount
world's
as House Made.
greatest
Heck
rags
yeah.
to riches story.
Smith
When they
Mythbusters
were first
was
invented,
amazing.
nobody would
Mythbusters
be
counts.
caught
Oh heck
dead in
yeah,
them,
Mythbusters definitely
except for
counts.
factory workers,
Are they still making toilets? I
farmers,
forgot
and
what the episode
tradesmen.
is. No, now
Yet
they're
today,
done making
they're one of the
toilets.
most popular
I guess we're
clothing
making
items in
jeans
the
now.
world. Quite a fashion statement.
Art Attack was fun, but quite quiet or quite
Jeans are made
quiet.
from a highly rugged cotton called
Was it
denim.
quiet? I feel like it was loud.
This enormous roll
This is an Art
contains
Attack.
1,500
This
feet
is
of
an Art
fiber,
Attack.
from
This
which they will
is
produce
Art Attack.
350 pairs of jeans. Several
I
thicknesses
think
of
OT
the
said that
material
person was in a
are
band or
unrolled on this
something.
long table. This knife can cut up to 100 thicknesses of the material at a time. By multiplying
We've
the
also determined
thicknesses,
through all of our
they produce
chit
a whole
chats
pile of
that I
pieces with
have
one cut.
learned too many life lessons from TV. Growing up, apparently my examples were the TV, and I
They
took all
shape
of the
the
life
denim
lessons
pieces
to heart
following
when
the cutting
cartoons would have
patterns.
like
Each piece of
life
the
lessons
jeans
at the
has its
end.
own cutting pattern. The little pieces
They were
of
in
fabric
clean
are cut with a clicker. also
that
known as the
paintbrush
stamper,
off. We're
which
gonna go
cuts
back
out
to our
pockets
detail
with the cutting
one
mold. Exerting 1,500
and
pounds
just
of pressure,
clean up
it
some of
can
the
cut
edges a
20
little bit with
pockets at a
black.
time.
And
They
then
begin sewing.
we're gonna do the
Jeans are
shade.
sewn with
And we're gonna see how
100%
that
cotton
goes.
thread. This needle pierces the fabric.
And then we
4,000
also
times a
have
minute.
a few different golds that we can take a trial at. We've got a base layer,
Designs
a
are
layer,
embroidered on
and
the
then a highlight
pockets
layer.
with this machine. Its needles move at 2,500 strokes per
Lurky
minute.
lurk time, Merm, get out of here. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Thank you for bringing your community here.
This pocket robot will simultaneously fold, press,
You're not
and
following
sew
Merm, you're missing
pockets.
out. Goodness sakes.
This machine allows for the installation of 75 pockets in 60 minutes.
75 pockets in 60 minutes. Again, as a kid, I would like lock that information in my head. Be like, grown-ups are talking. This is gonna be, this is important info. I just rinsed it off. I guess I can dab it in a little
Next step,
little bit of the
button
cleaner.
hole. This machine sews the contours of the button,
Pull it out.
and
do
a steel
little-
blade comes
just a little
down to
dabby
cut
dab.
the opening.
Let that sit and soak
The
in for a
closing
bit.
button is positioned.
Make sure this brush is nice and clean.
This machine
Ooh, that's
is
not
used
good.
to make the
Why is
loops
that one
which
propped
will
up a
hold
little
the
bit?
belt in place. The loops are sewn
Oh, no.
as usual with cotton thread.
Oh no! Why didn't you close properly?
At this stage, they assemble the different pieces of the
Uh-oh.
jeans. This operator joins the two
Toothpick to the
pieces
rescue.
of denim at the
Let's
crotch.
see what's going on. Theoretically, we could also do something like words on stream. We could even do words on stream like at the same
Then
time.
they sew the exterior of
I also
the
thought
leg.
about doing Marbies.
This sewing is done flat with an
I wouldn't do the
overcaster,
standard
which
announcer
cuts
voice
excess
thing.
material proportionately and to
But if we're
size.
doing it like on a Saturday, people could get their drops in.
Now for the zipper.
Oh, I might have to go get another one of these.
This machine installs the zipper holdfast and the slide. The zipper is sewn into its position. The final sewing step consists of installing the jeans belt, a strip of fabric.
Words on stream sounds like fun. Without an announcer, doesn't sound like that fun for me for Marbies. But I don't
This
go for drops.
operation requires only a few seconds.
75 pockets a minute, and yet no pockets on women's pants. I just don't understand why that's a thing. Like, why is there not just some company? Because
The jeans
every
were made up on the
single
reverse side, so that all
woman
stitches
I
can be on
know
the
is like,
inside when the jeans are
pockets?
worn.
Pockets?
The pant is then turned right side out.
There's a dress with
this
pockets. Like,
turn,
look at my
which
pockets.
Has a 100
Like,
pound suction power.
why are pockets not a thing?
All that
Like,
now
I just don't get how there
remains is to
isn't an
steam
option.
press the jeans.
Like,
This
maybe,
operation
like, it
lasts
might
only
be like
20
a
seconds
fashion-y
and
choice where, like,
eliminates any pleats. This company
without
makes
pockets
1,500
looks
jeans
better.
every day.
like it
Producing a
lays
pair of
better or
jeans
something.
will have
But,
taken
like,
12 minutes and 50
everybody
seconds of
wants
work,
pockets.
and will have
Everybody I
required
know
between
wants pockets. So, like,
3.6
is there not a
and
company that makes things with
3.9 feet
pockets?
of fabric.
I just don't understand. Oh, man. Oh, man, my fingies. My fingies are gonna be so dirty. No.
Just 30 years ago, nobody could have told you what this object was, let alone the kind of wonders you could work with it.
A computer.
Well,
Oh, my
times
goodness.
change. And today,
With
it's
2
hard to
CD
imagine a
drives
single modern home or
and a
office
floppy
without
disk.
at least one of these revolutionary devices.
Drive.
It takes about 90 minutes to assemble a computer. Its hard disk drive
Everyone look for
saves
the...
information
Wait until they say the
transmitted
specs
to
on
it
that,
for a
and then
long
think
time.
about what's in your phone
The
versus
reading
that.
head reads the information. It is extremely precise. The space between the reading head and the hard disk is as thin as a hair. The hard disk is installed in its position within the computer. There are 2 other units which safeguard information: the removable 3-inch disk reader and the CD-ROM reader, which allows for the reading and execution of programs recorded on compact discs.
What a way to explain this.
These 2 units are placed into position. The spinal column of the computer is the motherboard. It is to this unit
Oh,
that
please,
the other elements
please
of the
give me some
computer
specs
are
on this one.
connected.
Please tell me what the specs
This
are.
cooler dissipates the heat generated by the chipset. Certain sound cards are integrated directly on the motherboard. These connections in sequence are the audio input, its output, and the microphone port. This AGP retaining ring secures the video card during transport. This thermal unit measures the temperature emitted between the processor and the motherboard. The processor is the
To sell
brain of the
purses,
system. It interprets, calculates,
but like not
and
every
executes
clothing
the
company sells
instructions given to
purses.
it.
You know what I
The
mean? Like
processor has several million
there isn't some
transistors,
small startup
and its
somewhere.
cadence, its
There's
operating
not some
speed,
enterprising
reaches the
person.
gigahertz
It's like
level.
I'm tired
The
of not
processor
having
rests on this
pockets.
base. The processor's cooler dissipates the intense heat.
I want
Its
clothes that
efficiency
fit me
depends on the
properly, but
type of
also have
material
pockets.
used, and a conducting material
Multiple
assures
companies
better
online sell
cooling.
lady pants with pockets. They just don't sell that well. Oh.
The RAM
My
memory
phone is so
stores
much more
short-term
powerful than the computers that took us to the
information,
moon.
but erases
It's
it when the
ridiculous.
current is turned off.
Ridiculous.
This memory is more rapid than that of the hard disk or CD-ROM. Now they integrate everything in the case. It protects the
Laura,
internal elements
hello,
from the
welcome
external
in.
elements.
I hope you're doing
At
fantastic
this
today.
stage, they install the electronic
We're doing
components in
painting
the
and chill.
case. Several connectors
I
of
couldn't
the
think of a good
case are
name for it, but we're
connected to
doing
the
painting and
motherboard,
chill.
such as the computator and various light indicators. This is the output connection for the video
Hopefully
card,
that was
which links the computer to the
shaken
monitor.
enough.
We also see the video chip, which creates images in 2 and 3 dimensions. Here is the video memory. The more its capacity is increased, the clearer will be the image displayed on the monitor. The video card is placed
Oh my
into
goodness,
its
I got
position.
black paint all over my
The
fingies.
modem allows 2 computers to communicate. Its capacitors produce the perfectly clean phone signal to facilitate communications. These modem chip connectors control information circulating
Grab the
between the
moisture
2
from below
computers.
this time.
The fax modem is installed. The power supply transforms electricity according to the voltage required
Oh
by
my
the
goodness,
different
how
components.
much? How many watts? Mine's like
computer's
750.
internal
My power
cabling is
supply. I
installed.
wonder what that
It
is.
allows information to travel between the different media and the motherboard. The IDE cable is connected and the CD-ROM.
I had to get an external DVD drive so that we could do movie nights. I suppose I could have found one to put like inside my computer, but
The last electrical wires are connected to
this
different
way
computer
it'd be
components.
easy for me to pack everything up as well. My computer's not quite as mobile, but a lot of my peripherals and stuff are. So we'll if we ever have to
The assembly of 30 components
leave,
of the
there's a natural
computer is
disaster or
now
something.
finished. Just before
Kinda take
closing
some
the
stuff and we can
case,
still
they
kinda, like,
test
do
each
stuff.
computer to verify the correct functioning of the peripherals.
New graphics cards are
Then they
so much
close
more
up
power
and
hungry.
proceed to
That makes
packaging.
sense.
This company produces about 300 computer units every day.
Are you all dry? I think you all
No
are.
need to adjust your set. What you're looking at is supposed to be hard to see.
Okay.
Here at How It's Made, our job is to explore the everyday things around us and how they came to be.
Right.
So let's start by making one thing perfectly clear.
Okay.
Manufacturing plate glass is anything but simple.
Oh, make one thing clear because glass is clear. Okay.
We can speak of the use of glass since the time of the Egyptians, 4,000 years ago.
Really?
It wasn't used in construction, though, but merely to enclose small objects. Later, the Romans became masters of glass
Wonder how they
making,
did it.
with their methods being used up until the 18th century. By the end of the 19th century, glass was no longer just a luxury item, but became a construction material as common as steel and concrete.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Plate glass is made from several raw materials, mixed with a little water. These materials are silica sand, soda ash, dolomite, limestone,
Dolomite.
methylene cyanide, and
I
salt
mined that
cake.
in Minecraft. Oh, now this is way too watery.
It
Dang it.
begins by dumping into a hopper pieces of recycled glass together with the raw materials. It will all be melted. In a continuous stream, the mixed materials
too
go
wet.
into a gas-fed furnace.
I just realized I have
Temperature
this
inside the
up on my
furnace is
vertical monitor, so
2700
how it's made is like
degrees.
3 pixels.
It
I'm not a
contains
smart tree.
1,500
Oh my
tons
goodness,
of
tree.
molten glass.
What are you doing,
They
tree?
use 500 tons of it every day. In this regenerating chamber, combustion air is preheated to 1800 degrees.
Still so many of you here hanging out.
The
Well, if
materials
we're
of the
like
mix begin
hanging out and
fusing.
stuff, does anyone have like
Molten
any
glass
questions or
is stirred
anything?
up. This
Anything you want to chit chat
homogenizer
about?
mixes
Anything you
the
want to ask the
glass
streamer about?
To equalize its temperature. Pouring will be done within several hours. In the glass industry, they call this machine the top roller. The glass is poured onto a bath
You're not a
of
smart
liquid
tree, you're a
tin
scream
on
tree.
which it floats. As soft as toffee, it is molded into a ribbon. All equipment in the tin bath is cooled with water so that it won't break from the heat.
Oh my goodness, this is terrible.
Coming out of the bath, the glass is at 600 degrees. The glass must again be cooled, and this unit is used to do that. This huge ribbon of glass is about 11 feet in width. The ribbon of glass rolls gently on rollers,
I feel
gradually
like I'm
cooling
0 for
along
2 on
the
the
way.
paints right now.
The glass is still soft. The marks we see are imprints from the top roller.
That's much better.
The glass must have a uniform thickness. This laser scanner measures its
Um,
thickness to within 1/100 of a
If you were to
millimeter.
make an animal mascot for the
The
stream
glass is now fairly
that isn't a
hard.
fox, what would you pick?
They proceed
A
to
fox
cutting
bot.
it. This ultra-hard tungsten carbide roller makes a longitudinal score before the glass can be cut. Now they proceed with transverse scoring, made according to the dimensions customers have asked for. The score
I'm
glass
thinking about it.
separates easily. The glass strips are separated and continue along the conveyor.
Kind of have one. Human one drew a fox, and I've got
These
some
roller breakers
fun
cut the
things
edges of the
planned for
glass
that,
sheet.
but I haven't incorporated them into the stream yet.
Leftover pieces fall to the ground and into
Yeah,
a
that's
chute.
something I can work
They
on
will
tomorrow,
later be
too.
recycled. These rubber-covered rollers move the glass sheets to the inspection department. When they arrive for inspection, these immense glass sheets are handled with great care and are positioned upright.
All right, not perfect, but not bad. The ground is going to be like a sandy brown as well, so I'm kind of like trying to
The
keep
glass
that
is
in mind as
inspected
well.
for faults with fluorescent lamps.
If you could have all care and needs met,
Once inspected,
any animal
the
as a
glass
pet,
sheets are handled
what would it be?
one at a time
If I could have
and
any
stored
animal as a
vertically.
pet,
Making the glass took several days of work. It is now ready for delivery.
I don't know. I got a weird thought on that on
Heat
pets.
fusion has
I used to
transformed
work
solid
like
ingredients into transparent
with
glass.
animals and pets and people, and I feel like a lot of people shouldn't have pets.
Ever needed
that,
to attach two pieces of wood, you
couldn't
know
be
there's
addressed.
no shortage of fasteners. You can
And
choose from common nails, spiral nails,
so I haven't
finishing
had, other than
nails,
my
and
fish,
even staples.
that
And
I've
if you've
had
ever wondered where these useful little
like
items come
concurrently
from, well, we've got it all
with the
nailed
doggos.
down for you.
Other than my fish, I don't have any other pets right now. No cats, no
There are
dogs.
hundreds of varieties of nails being made, and they're made
Nothing
of
like
very
that, and I
durable
don't,
carbon steel, all starting from steel wire.
I don't know. I don't know if
All up on a drum,
I don't
this
see
steel
myself
wire
getting
weighs
more
in at
pets.
5,500 pounds. The the wire's diameter is 1/4 of an inch, and that's too large. So
That
they'll have to
may
reduce its
change
size.
in the future.
Using many drums, they're going to pull the
but
wire
at the moment-
successively to gradually thin it. Then they'll roll it up again.
So even with the all needs met,
When full, this
caveat,
roll will
I don't know
contain
if
almost
I don't know if I would get a
80,000
pet right
feet of
now.
wire, weighing 2,500 pounds. The wire now has a diameter of 1/10 of an inch, so it will have to be reduced by half. Now they're going to cut the wire into little rods. The cut rods are gathered up with this electromagnet.
Blue Sky didn't crash
and
my
dumped
computer
into a
again. Let's
machine that will
go.
process them.
If you could have a mini version creature, real or fiction, as a pet, what would you pick? A mini
Here,
version
the
of a
rods are made into
creature.
nails. The metal rods move along slowly, and a blade forms the nail points. These blades are changed every 600 hours.
I mean, mostly the same answer. Except when you said that,
This machine
my brain
forms
was like,
nail heads
dragon?
by flattening them with great
Dragon?
pressure on the rod ends.
Get a mini version creature, real or fictional,
Nail
as a
heads
pet.
are formed
What
at
would
a
you
rate
pick?
of 1,400 per
My
minute.
brain immediately went dragon. I don't know that I'd actually want a mini dragon.
The manufacturing
I feel
of
like that would
nails
not be
is
a
now
smart
finished. They
thing.
fall into a chute, then into this collecting bin. Nails are
Maybe I
sold
would
by
get
the
a mini
pound
hippo,
or embedded in plastic
and
rolls, as we
then
see
I could
here.
film fake commercials and then send it to OT
This
and say like,
machine
"Oh my goodness, they
inserts
just dropped new commercials."
167 nails into each
They'll be
roll.
like, "Oh my
The plastic
goodness,"
strip
and
has
then
teeth,
like,
and the
I don't know,
nails hook into these.
just to do it silly to anyone that grew up on the house hippo thing that OT keeps
They
showing.
handle the rolls with gloves, since the coating applied to the nails is not yet dry. This machine produces 5 rolls a minute for a total of
I
835
technically have a thing with a
nails.
handle on it, which is good
Making
for
spiral
doing this kind of
nails
stuff, but
requires an extra processing step.
I'm not using it right
This
now.
machine puts the spirals into the nails with these cylinders and welds them. It makes 1,200 nails a
Foxbot
minute.
emote win? Ooh, good question.
Then
I
the
might
nails are
have
put together into strips for use in
something mostly done
pneumatic
for
nailing
that.
guns. Each strip
Though
contains
metal
30
bending is really
spiral
cool too.
nails.
Oh wait, what did I miss? Ads are running soon. We'll stop the
To help them in
show
place,
for ads.
The nails are coated with a resin that dries in 4 minutes.
Which bender would you
This
be
is
if
a
you were
nailing
in
device
Avatar: The
that
Last
uses
Airbender?
nails on a strip.
I would
It
be
sets the
Bender
nails
Bending
in one
Rodriguez.
strike with the user's trigger finger.
If I had to be a bender, I'd be Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Now we move on to the fabrication of staples. The staple press binds 80 iron wires, which have
Actually, I
been
was
well lined
wondering
up.
this the other day. Do we know what Foxbot looks like?
The 80 small wires are
No,
placed side by
kind
side.
of, but no. I have a thing. I have a
The
thing
wires
that
are
can.
glued
I
together.
kind of have a thing. I have a thing. Oh, Lori's getting late. Gonna switch to
Then the
mobile now
wires
that my
come
stuff
out
is safe
well
and
adhered to
posted. There
one
you go.
another.
Yeah, what time is it?
The
Probably
staple
at some point
strips are fed
soon.
into
Oh
this
yeah, in the next
machine.
little bit. Ads are in progress. Ads are in progress. In the next little bit, we'll have to call it a night. I do want to do the eyeballs. Maybe let's do a little bit of the eyeballs now. Let's finish touching up the black, I guess. Or some of the black. Let's see. We got a ton of cute Christmas stuff. Here you go. The gas been art in the Discord, but personally I imagine something like the little robot guy in Soma. Ooh, I'll have to check. I'll take a look. I missed the end of the tree stream too. Yeah. Your very own house hippo. Ads incoming. House hippo. House hippos already exist. That's what I hear. I wouldn't want a mini dragon. I want a pern dragon. What's a pern dragon? I recently saw a house hippo photoshopped into a bird feeder on Reddit. If you were given wings, would you want them feathered like a bird or more like a bat? That's a really interesting question. Oh, I need red to clean a bunch of these up. Alright, well. Let's call that one cleaned up mostly. Doing anything anywhere else? I don't think so. I think the rest can just be shaders. I would probably pick, I feel like feathers, because then you could have feathers if you wanted. But like owls are silent. I guess bats are silent too though, that's the thing. But like, owls are silent, so I feel like if you're flying, why not also be silent while flying? Fox, have you watched ATLA? It's a Fox cyborg, isn't it? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. I'd be way too shaky and clumsy for this. Maybe. Little bit at a time helps. I brace myself on either myself or the model or the table or everything. That helps. Taking it slow helps. Knowing that you can always go back and fix stuff, or you can almost always go back and fix stuff helps. I used to have a big magnifying glass with a ring light kind of built in, but it just turns itself off all the time now, which is really frustrating because I could have been using the ring light for stream and everything. You all see I gotta be exactly over that. It's a little bit better. Until you set your couch on fire. Yeah, I guess wings made out of flames, probably not good for furniture. Feather wings are nice, but way too much work to keep them clean, so dragon wings for me, please. I hear your point. See, like, I'm holding it, and then I'm gonna brace my fingers against my hand there. Oh. I may have to really rehab these. How's my audio, by the way? How's my voice? I've got the microphone in a different position. Trying it out. Just for painting. It'll be back to normal normally, but... If you could speak with one animal, which would it be? Ooh. If I could have one superpower, and it's never like brought up this way, because sometimes you get asked silly questions when you do an interview. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Or, you know, whatever. And I don't know what they're looking for. It's always something silly. Basically just like, does this person sound like a weirdo when they answer? It's kind of what they're going for, unless they have something really specific and then they're a micromanager and then you don't want to work for them anyway. But if I could pick one superpower, it would be to speak all languages. That would be my superpower that I'd like. If I could talk to one animal, jeez. Like one species or one individual? One species, like, I don't know, ants? Ants are everywhere. And they're super strong, so if you wanted to, like, if you wanted to transfer things from one area to another, ants might be the sneaky way to do that. But then again, like, birds would be really cool because they can fly and see the world. Dogs would be really cool because, dogs are really cool. This paintbrush is not loading up like any paint. This is a little bit frustrating. Really trying not to put too much on here. While we're waiting on the blurts, I feel like I've got to make a special command or something just for the mods or just for somebody. So grab my attention. I don't miss too much in chat, or if I'm like out of frame, like right there, I was out of frame. Let's just move this over a little bit more. We can go to there. I thought you said if I could talk to one animal, cheese, instead of cheese. Oh my goodness. Cheese. Well, technically, how technical do you want to be? Certain cheeses have different bacteria and stuff in them, right? So, how technical do you want to be? You could talk to cheese. Oh, I heard that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that goes through the bot.
It cuts the staples to the desired length and folds them in one stroke of this press, which applies 40
I've got
tons
to
of pressure.
not just do the music one, I gotta
Staples are
do a
formed
different
on
one.
this gauge, and the staple strips are then ready for packaging. Every day they produce a total of some 25 million nails here, which require the processing of 11,000
Was that every day?
tons of
25 million
metal
nails?
annually.
Oh my goodness. Seems excessive, but hey. Sure they all get used.
At work and at play, our precious vision can be at risk. For instance, we need to protect our eyes when we're using power tools and when we're playing squash. Thankfully, all we need to do is wear safety glasses. How do they make them so resistant?
Okay.
Let's have a look.
When we're using power tools or playing squash.
Many sports and trades require the wearing of safety glasses. These glasses are made with plastic molding. Here we see the interior of a mold.
Yeah, this paintbrush definitely. I'm
The
gonna
optical
soak
part
some of
of
these
the lens
paintbrushes
is
overnight
mirrored
and
in
some of
order to
that,
be as transparent as
some of that
possible
stuff.
without being deformed. The glasses are made by melting the primary material.
Not 100% in love with this,
resin
but
called polycarbonate.
this is just a test, and we've been out of the game for a minute.
The resin granules are poured into this machine. It becomes liquefied at a temperature of 450 degrees. The liquid plastic is injected into the mold under pressure over a 30 to 60 second period. The plastic hardens rapidly, and the glasses are then removed from the mold. They mold several glasses
Now
at
we
a
play the
time.
game of do I want to go
The
back
glasses
and
are separated by
redo the
hand,
shoulder pad
and
again a
then are
little bit
given an initial
and touch up
visual
the black
inspection.
line I just did, and then hopefully not go over with the white.
The glasses are placed on this support. They're then taken to the laboratory where they'll be given a surface treatment.
Why does he even have a
But
pistol?
before beginning the treatment, they're washed to eliminate any impurities and to assure that the coating treatment adheres well to the lens.
When I made it, I didn't even know. I just did whatever I thought was cool.
When they've been washed, the glasses are then rinsed in clear water.
So I'm an animal now?
Glasses are
Oh my
gently
goodness.
soaked in a chemical solution, which prevents misting and scratching of the
Well,
lens.
technically we're all animals, so yes.
This coating now has to be cooked. They direct the glasses toward an oven heated to 480 degrees. The soaking and cooking processes vary between 30 minutes and 2 hours. Each pair of glasses is inspected to make sure there are no imperfections or distortions in the lenses. Then the glasses are placed on this support.
If we do this early enough on a Sunday, there's
This
a
milling
really
machine
good
automatically
painter that we might
removes
raid
the
into.
last piece of polycarbonate.
We
This one
sometimes
was left
stream
in
Sunday
place
nights,
so
but
that
not
they
as
would
late
be
as we
able
do.
to handle the glasses without having to touch the lenses.
Some
At
red to
this
touch
stage
that
of
up,
the
but that's not
production of the
terrible at the moment.
glasses, the nose piece is glued on.
Music might be okay. Cool. If you speak to the
Certain
cheese, you have a
pairs of
problem. If the cheese
glasses
speaks
are
back, we all have a
selected from
problem.
each
Oh my
production
goodness.
run. Here they evaluate the resistance
I forget
of
which stream
glasses
bots
to
you
a
use, but it's
racquetball.
super easy to whip
Hurl
up
at them
sound
at
command
90
on
miles
Mix It
per
Up.
hour.
Yeah, it's just selecting the sound and then
Here, a
putting it in
hockey
place.
visor
It's
is
not.
tested
It's
against
really
the
not
puck,
hard to do in Mix It
traveling
Up.
at 60 miles an hour. To conform to safety standards, the glasses must withstand these tests. It confirms that they're truly safe.
I just haven't selected a sound
Now
to
they
do
proceed
and
to
then
final assembly
done it.
steps in making the glasses. The last few pieces of the glasses, such as the plastic ear stems, are installed.
Code, have a good night. Been a long week. Yeah, me too. Me too, Code. Thank you so much for the stream
Now
earlier, Code.
completed, the glasses are placed in cases. It's the final step in their fabrication.
Have a good night.
They make several types of safety glasses here. Industrial, hockey and football visors, swimming goggles, and racquetball glasses.
Yeah, we might be at eyeball time. I say eyeball, but it's going to be lenses on the helmet. And I'm hoping
This facility
can
turns
really
out
make them
thousands
pop.
of safety glasses every day. And the polycarbonate resin used to make those safety
they're very, very
glasses
tiny, so I don't even
could
know how
very
well they might
save
show
your
up
eyes
on
one day.
camera, but... and the other thing is we're going to have to figure out if we're doing a wash
Early man relied on animal skins to protect
over the
himself
shoulder
against
pads or
the
not.
elements. Eventually, fabrics were invented, giving us a bit more choice in the matter and eliminating the need to hunt or go naked. Today, textile mills make fabrics in every
Did I mention I got a
conceivable
pretty good
pattern
deal
and
on some
color.
permanent vinyl, which I can use for my market? Heck yeah, no, that's awesome.
Fabric is made from thousands
You're out of
of
frame, by the way?
braided threads.
Dang it.
This mill has 700 bobbins of polyester. Each bobbin contains 155 miles of
I would like to
thread.
see... Oh,
We'll
hang on.
begin by
I missed
separating
one.
the threads.
You have a time
This
travel
warp unit takes
machine.
the
You
700
can go back
strands
to any
and
time and
assembles them.
observe without making
Then this
changes.
comb
What
separates
event or
them.
time do you want to see?
Other
Am I in
strands are
danger?
added, and in total, there
I
will be
can't make any changes, but am
7,000
I in
of them.
danger? Probably it's going to be like medieval
One
Europe.
fabric is composed of threads braided at 90 degrees. The warp threads are assembled lengthwise, while the weft
Well,
threads are joined transversely.
Medieval Europe,
To
medieval
prevent the threads
Japan,
from tearing, they pass through a bin of glue.
the
These
creation of
rollers
some
eliminate the
of the
surplus.
seven wonders
The
of the
glue will
world,
be
or just
removed
some
with water
amazing
before
monuments
dyeing
like the
the
Hagia
threads.
Sophia.
The glued together threads exit this machine. These large green cylinders are heated and dry the glue on the threads. Knitting will soon begin. The 700 strands are newly separated on this loom
Good night,
roller.
Foxhole of Awesome Peeps. Code, get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for the troublemaking. I hope you enjoyed those 2 songs. I hope that was
Each
worth it.
thread must pass through a blade to produce a specific
I
design.
hope that was worth it.
This
I hope you
machine
enjoyed
takes
it.
the 7,000 strands of thread one by one, and they pass through the blade. It's a highly precise operation.
Yeah, this one's definitely got some paint up it a little bit too far. I don't remember the
The threads
parts of
pass
the
through a blade,
paintbrush, but you really don't want it
and
to
the
get up
weaving
there.
finally begins.
You want it to keep it
On
like a
this Jacquard
third
type
or at
loom
most
roller,
like
the
halfway.
warp
You don't want it
thread
all the
is
way up.
inserted by a jet of air. The weaving machine assembles 2 loom rollers made of 7,000 strands. The fabric reaches a width of 12 feet. The
I had to go
dark
back and look
threads
at
are
some lost
inserted
treasure
into
to
the
find out
weave.
what happened to it.
They insert
There you go.
600 weft strands per minute.
If you could live in any fictional
The
universe
blades
with the ability
remove
to travel
the
back
weft
and forth
strands
at
to
will,
insert the warp
what universe
ends
would you
between the
choose?
two.
Ooh.
A comb pushes the weft.
It would have to be a sci-fi one.
The plate of the
I go back in
brake
time to
exchange
fist
stops the
fight
machine if a thread
Andrew
should break.
Bassels Jackson. What?
This
It would
bobbin
have to
contains
be a sci-fi
155
one.
miles of thread.
Oh, the ferrule. Thank you. Metal bit. It's called the ferrule. Thank you. That's correct.
The weft thread
I
is
was
in the
F something, and I was
insertion
like,
nozzle.
I can't remember.
When a weft is inserted, an air jet nudges it in.
It would have to be something sci-fi
The
because
loom
I
roller operates at full tilt.
would
It
just
makes
I would
600
want
thread
to be
intersections a
exploring the
minute.
universe. I would want to explore the solar system, other systems, other
Leaving is
galaxies.
now over. We move
stars,
on to the
planets.
following steps.
Is there
Washing
anything out
and
there?
dyeing.
How far away
Washing
is it?
done in a soapy
What is
solution
it?
At 175 degrees and at
All
a
of these
speed of
questions.
195
Oh
feet
my
of
goodness.
fabric a
What is
minute.
up with this paint
The
pot?
fabric is rinsed in clear water of about 85 degrees. Now it's on to dyeing. This is done with jets.
Why is this
Up to
paint pot
7.5
damaged or
miles of
what?
fabric is placed in clean water into which colorants have been added. The solution is heated and the fabric soaks here
Gotta
for
be
about
careful
6
not
hours.
to like fling this
Then
on
it will
myself
be
or something.
rinsed in lukewarm water. The fabric is placed in a bin.
I really think I got most of this out of here. I don't know what's holding it up.
This machine is called an opener. It unfolds and stretches the material before rolling it up on an immense roller. And now the roll is almost full.
I guess I
We
could
now
use the
move to
contrast paint right
thermosetting
there.
in a high temperature oven. that
All right,
dries the
let's
fabric.
do
The
an
temperature is
eyeball.
almost 400 degrees at the oven's entrance. The fabric circulates here for 45 seconds.
See how much? What
The
are we
bobbin
working
that saw at
with
the
here?
beginning has produced 15
Not a
miles
lot.
of fabric. This finished roll weighs
Do we put a base white
3,300
down, or do we
pounds.
go directly with the bright white? I feel like we gotta go
Bicycles have
directly with
come
the
a
bright
long
white.
way from the original basic design. Now they feature multiple gears.
Time for Tree to
high-tech
sleep. Good
materials like
night,
carbon fiber
Tree. Have a
frames
good night.
And featherlight metal alloys.
Star Trek.
And
Star
they're
Trek's
made
what
to
I was
tackle
thinking of. Like
everything
Star
from
Trek,
quiet
Star
bike
Wars,
paths
but Star Wars
to
is
the
kind of
most rugged mountain
dystopian.
trails.
Star Trek, depending on where you go, theoretically would be a good place to go.
A French invention of 1790. The first bicycle resembled a two-wheeled wooden horse.
There's
without
other
pedals
other
or
sci-fi
handlebars.
franchises,
In
but Star Trek's
1817,
probably a good one.
German gave it direction control. The addition of pedals to the front wheels came from France in 1861. The British contributed as well, adding the large front wheel in 1870. By 1903, all countries participated in the first bicycle Tour de France.
I feel like I'm not giving the best answer to these questions, but feel free to keep asking.
A bicycle is a beautiful piece
Andrew
of
Jackson was
engineering.
responsible for the
The
Trail of
frames
Tears.
are made of steel,
Oh,
or a
gotcha.
chromium-molybdenum alloy known as chromoly.
Gotcha.
Fabrication begins with these hollow tubes. The tube cutter cuts the steel before sending it to the
Yeah,
bender.
a lot of not
The
good stuff
bender
in
curves
history,
the
huh?
tubes cold, exerting strong pressure against the bending jig.
Some people take a look at that and want to be better. Some people
The
take a look at
tubes
that and
must
go,
now be
yeah,
machined.
that makes sense.
That is, cut
I don't
into
see anything
lengths
wrong
so
with
that they
that happening,
correctly fit into
or if it
one
happened
another.
again.
During this operation,
I don't like those
cutting
people.
oil cools the tube.
Maybe I
The
should try to
tube is
sleep too.
cut,
Probably. What
taking
time
into
is it?
Consideration the insertion angle of the other
Oh, dang.
pieces.
Yeah, probably.
Tubes to be welded
Oh my
together are placed in
goodness!
this support.
Skulk time. We had the skulk
They
yesterday.
insert a piece
We
in
got
an
the
alloy
skulk
of
going
silver
on
and
now.
bronze, which increases the strength and produces a better finish at the welding point.
Thank you for the shout out, Fox with Tacos, to Red Fox Heritage.
Welding
Red
now
Fox
takes
Heritage.
place. Welding of the frame requires
Or
about 2
Foxy
minutes at a
is
temperature
who we're going to be
of over
doing
1400
our spooky
degrees.
skulk stream with, not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Once welded, the part takes 4
Very
minutes to cool.
excited to do that.
They
We're going to be
proceed in
doing
the
some
same
spooky
way with all
games,
the tubes that form the frame
or
of the
a
bicycle.
spooky game, depending on how much time we have and what we're all doing and all that jazz.
At
But
this
they
stage,
are
it's
a
important to
super
straighten
fun,
the
amazing
frame,
streamer. They
which could
stream
deform
at the
during
perfect
welding.
time
They
for my
verify
work
the
day.
alignment of the
Selfishly,
tubes and they straighten it out
because
cold
they
with a
are
tool that
across
sets
the
it to the right
pond.
dimensions.
So they stream at the absolute perfect time where I can do a nice work lurk. So it's a lot of fun.
Now they're going to
So
paint
if you
the
haven't
frames.
checked out Red Fox
Paint is
Heritage,
applied
please
with
go
a
check
spray
out
gun
Red Fox
and adheres to
Heritage
the frame
this
by
week.
static contact.
So you
Then
can
the
see
paint
what
will
will
be
be
baked in a
what you'll
natural
be
gas
in
oven
store for.
at
What you'll be
425
in store
degrees
for.
15 minutes.
What will be in store for you when we do our
The frame
sculpt
is
stream.
now cooled, and we can begin the assembly.
Foxy, and Foxy. Or we all go by Fox. You can call me Fox. You can call Fox Fox. And you can call Red Fox Heritage Fox. And just as long as you pronounce it properly like I just did there, then we can all tell each other apart.
And the gears.
I literally cannot wait. I think it's going to be so much
The
fun.
wheel rims.
I think it's going to be
The
so much fun.
36 stainless steel spokes of each aluminum wheel are installed manually. The
This is
dexterity
all
of these
goofy. This needs to be
workers
very
allows
stirred
them
up.
to install spokes on 65 wheel rims in an hour.
But we're just gonna roll with it.
This spoke tool allows them to screw the spokes into the rim.
Yeah, it's really clear if you say, yeah, exactly. Fox, and Fox.
This
It's
machine exerts a pressure
could not
on
be
the
more
spokes
simple.
so that they'll have the desired tension. If there's too much or not enough tension, the rim will be crooked.
I missed your last question. Okay, 1 second. Now what we're doing here
This machine
is we
aligns
are
the
going to be
rims,
painting
essential for
green
proper functioning of the
lenses.
bicycle. It automatically adjusts the
And it'll be a little
spokes
bit easier
so
on
that
the
wheel
bigger
will be
guys, I
truly
think.
straight.
This is going to be a little bit tricky.
Next step,
We gotta get
placing
the
of
right
tubes
angle
and
and
the tires on the wheel
everything.
rims.
And we just need to put a little bit of white down first.
Set upside down, the bicycle circulates from one workshop
Whoops.
to another, where they will install the last mechanical parts. These accessories
Not in love
are
with
not
that.
made here. The handlebars, the pedals, the fork, the brake and chain mechanisms are all installed manually. Here they screw on the
I
rear
wonder
brake
if I
plate.
should try to clean it up with red first.
Finally, they inspect each bicycle to make sure that the
I think
bolts
it's
are
good
well
enough.
tightened and that everything's working
That's
properly.
darn close.
Then it's on to packaging.
The way the
This
professionals
factory
do it
makes
is,
2,500
sorry, the
bicycles
end
each
result
day,
of the professionals
assembled
doing it
from various
is
tubes of
literally
chromoly.
insane.
Each one weighs about 25 pounds.
What they're
and will
able to do
run for
is
thousands of
literally, no,
miles.
that's way too, oh, that's terrible. Dang it, I need to thin that. I didn't want to. Just say my Fox with a really
have any
clear
comment-
British accent. Into a bar. What are they gonna do there? Probably have a beer. What's funny is the first streamer who actually didn't call me Fox on Twitch called me Foxy. There you go.
Kayaks.
I
We'll
haven't?
take you off
Okay.
to how they're made. Safety boots will walk you through the manufacturing process. Electronic signs.
Ooh, hang
a
on.
sign of the times. And cereal. This one, big time.
Let's see. What should I say? Red Fox Heritage. Another Foxy who didn't choose
In
Foxy
days gone
themselves.
by, kayaks were made of wood
That's what my
and
Fox bot
animal
sounds like.
skin, and used by people who hunted to survive.
Sometimes when the TTS doesn't
Fast
work,
forward
I have
today,
to
and
do
you'll
it.
see that
So I try
kayaks
to.
have updated their image.
I don't know
Now
what.
they're
I love it.
models of
It's
molded
so silly.
plastic,
It's not even good.
coveted by sports
And I don't
enthusiasts
remember.
far and
I don't think
wide.
you were here. Maybe you just popped in for a second and then I said it afterwards. But like, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm
A
talking out
kayak is formed
my
by
behind.
the melting of plastic on a
And I
mold
don't.
of
Never heard you say this,
mold
but
is made in two
I
parts,
feel
an
like
upper
my
and a lower
perception
section.
is, my understanding is, and I could be wrong here,
The
if you
surface
do a
of the
British
mold is
accent
perfectly smooth.
to
It
someone
has a mirror
who
finish
who
that
is a Briton, who is a
guarantees
British,
excellent luster.
who is a British, they're gonna
Fabrics are
point
laid on
out
the mold before molding
rather
begins.
quickly
This way, they're well impregnated in the
that
plastic.
you don't
It's
know
an
what you're on
operation
about
that requires quite a bit of dexterity,
because
contrary
there are
to
different
self-adhering
areas,
stereotypes,
just
these
like
graphics
whatever
can't be
time
lifted
zone
off if
you're
they haven't
in.
been well positioned. This is
And
yellow
when you
powder
do an
that melt,
accent, a
linear
British accent,
polyethylene.
you probably
Comes in
don't know
several
that, and you're
colors.
probably
The
pulling it
amount
in
of
from
powder
different
to be
places
melted
that
is
you've heard,
determined by the
which
kayak
really
model
doesn't
you
make
make.
sense in the context of like what a person from any of those places would be saying. And it's all mixed in together
At the
when
same time,
you
other
do it,
molds
and by
are going
you
to
I mean me
fabricate other
or
parts
whomever.
of the kayak, such as the
and
cover, the central support, and the seats.
it can be quite silly because I've done that before, and I've seen people do that before. And be like, what part England are you trying to say? You sound like you're from London. That's not how people from London sound, isn't it? You sound more northern, don't you?
Entering the oven, the molds are securely closed
And then,
with
like,
clamps.
you're like, I don't know. I just heard it on TV. I'm just trying to... Oh, hang on.
The
Hang on a
kayak mold
second.
is
I don't know why
formed
that
to a
got
transfer
auto-modded.
and
Okay.
placed facing the oven.
Ahem. F0X64 is a cool streamer. Pass it on.
The oven had to be custom made. The whole kayak goes in. The oven is 23 feet long and has a diameter of about 6 feet.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
Polyethylene
Can I
melts at
allow that?
550
Which one?
degrees.
Oh, thank you for asking. Basically, for Foxwell Tacos, basically, whenever Twitch 2.0 auto mods something,
To completely
it's always
distribute the
baloney.
powder throughout the
And
mold,
then whenever
Some
Twitch
several
like
axes.
actually auto mods something, I just leave it alone and don't touch it. And then I talk about it, but I don't say yes. Even though in the context, I don't think anyone's ever really said anything bad in the context of how they said things, but
Cooking is now over, and the mold
all right, a
exits
little bit
the
of
oven,
water. Let's see
but
if
the
that
plastic has
let's
to cool
see
in
if
order
that's
to
too
solidify.
thin and runny. It might be a little too thin and runny.
To do this, they place the mold in this cooling chamber. It must
My
not be
English
closed
accent is very
completely or
generic.
it deforms.
Your farmer's accent
A
is on
16-foot
point though.
kayak can lose up to 6 inches of its
We allow for the generic. There you go. I think it's kind of rude to make fun of people for trying. I give correction if asked. I think
Now
part of it
cover the mold
is
and
when someone's doing a British accent, it's probably like not for the most flattering of reasons, and they're not necessarily trying to do it.
then
I don't know. I
mold
feel like
the
it's
cover
I
and
don't know.
other small parts. The kayak is finally unmolded. Now they can proceed
I
to
don't know.
machining.
Intent is a big thing, and if you're doing it to make fun of someone, it's not very nice. So if you're doing a British accent to try to make fun of
While
someone,
inspecting the kayak, they remove
not very
any
nice.
plastic ridges left by the joint between the two halves of the mold. They now move to finishing.
like,
This
oh my
begins
goodness, what
with the
movie is
screwing
that
on
from?
of
Where it's
carrying
like,
handles.
is that Forgetting Sarah Marshall? You sound like you're from London.
Here, they
Like,
cut the
that's not
opening for the
flattering.
package.
It's not. They're not trying to do an accent. They're trying to make fun of the person. So like, I can see that being like, and people being kind of tired of it, and British people kind of being tired of like terrible North Americans doing terrible
The central
accents.
support is positioned. It plays an important
All right,
role
what are the
because
odds
it
you think
links
if I
the
drop a
bottom
little
and
bit of
top
soap in the
portions of
eyeball,
bag.
we can clear out some of that?
All that remains now is to finish the baggage compartment. They
And then
attach
hopefully
fasteners,
leave
then put
all
the
of the
cover in
everything
place
else
and
and
hold
only
it
get
down
some of
with
that
a
white
retaining
out of there.
strap.
Oh no, don't do that. Do it in here. Darn it. Fix my oopsie.
Finally, the kayak is packaged. Ready
Fix
for
my happy
delivery.
little accident.
This company makes 12 kayak models of various dimensions.
I think that's doable. Thank you, Laura. I'm not reading that. I think non-Brits
Here's a
usually try to
lesson we
do
hope you won't have
posh.
to learn
I don't know.
the
I fall
hard
into the
way.
non-Brit category.
Drop a hammer on the job, and you might have a few broken toes to
There's a
show
really
for it.
funny on the Graham Norton show.
Enter the sturdy work boot.
There was a really
Brace on
funny
a pair, and chances
interview
are your
with
feet will
Anna
survive
Kendrick,
even your
I think that's her
klutziest
name.
moments.
and she was talking about how, like, sometimes British people do a thing or whatever.
Work boots are made from
So when she
cowhide
got to a
and has
hotel,
undergone both mineral
they were
and
like,
finishing tanning. A waterproofing treatment completes the preparation.
they were like,
Let's follow the process.
oh, can I take your bags? And she's like, I thought they were doing a bit. So she was like, yes, I've had such a day traveling. Oh. And then apparently they were not doing a bit. And then she was like, oh no, now I'm stuck doing this. And they think I'm making fun of them. And because I was, but I didn't mean to. And then it turned out to be someone from Gogglebox, but I don't watch Gogglebox, so I don't know. But I thought that was funny that she was just trying to do like a put on that kind of an accent. Oh, this is way too runny now.
Says Tier 100.
Poisoned apple.
Down to get rid of any creases.
Oh my goodness. I hit all of the wrong buttons. Apple, hello. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop it so that Foxbot could talk and everyone could hear Foxbot, and I totally messed it up. I pushed all the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the TTS. Apple, hello. I just choose not to get offended. It's all for a good laugh. There you go. We all mock each other's accents here in the UK, so honestly, we're used to it. There you go. You're just taking the out of each other. You know, it's all good. It's all in fun. I love that Anna Kendrick. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. Yeah, there you go. The Graham Norton show. I flippin' love that show. It's a chat show. If you don't know, it's a chat show where the combination of people that he has on, and he has them all on the couch at the same time, as opposed to like North American chat shows where it's often one person at a time, mostly because they're trying to like fit the chat show into their schedule, and then so they're in and out. Sometimes they hang around and it's like a couple people on the couch or whatever, but often it's just one person at a time. Graham Norton has 3, 4, 5 people at a time, and then it's a fun combination of people, and then sometimes they actually know each other from like way back when and stuff, and there's a lot of fun stuff. Also, because it's a British chat show, they've got booze in the green room, and then also on the show, because after the watershed, after when kids are supposed to be in bed, they're allowed to like get away with some stuff that you couldn't do on daytime TV. And there's been a couple funny incidents where North Americans have popped over, aren't fully used to it, not fully recovered from jet lag yet, and then they get a little bit. They kind of had a couple. They kind of had a couple. And it's a little bit silly and a little bit funny.
They removed the last installed at the beginning.
Okay, so this is a bright white, and then we're gonna drop a really interesting green over it, so this guy's got green lenses, and hopefully that tidies that up a little bit.
It is put onto the sole, which will soon be secured into place.
Who's gonna tell him? Uh-oh, what did I do?
Here they proceed with machining and welding of the rubber sole to the boot tip.
Okay, unfortunately I must go and get on with my morning, but it was so lovely to wake up with you all. Much love and see you soon. Red Fox Heritage! Also, that's a mouthful. Do you prefer Fox? What's your preference?
This machine sands
Foxy, right? Is the preference? I know not red. I know not red. I'll never say it. I know not red. But Foxy. I said, oh my goodness, I'm so silly. This is how I know I need sleep. I literally asked what Red Fox Heritage preference is, and they say it like at the start of like every stream. I'm the worst. You tried to pause for no exit. Yeah, I did. I should have. If I did this, if I paused there, like it would have said, it would have read Poison's name, and then still said like no emotes or whatever. We would have still had the sound, but I done messed that up. Oh, we're not going to do this one because we need to do the wash still. That's right. We'll do a little bit more white. And drop it in here.
Tokyo's downtown drag, and you'll get the distinct impression that neon is passé. Today, electronic signs are all the buzz. Futuristic miracles of light, color, and animation that make the world their matinee screen. Digital electronic signboards are sometimes used as giant television screens or to post written messages. They come in different sizes, from a few feet all the way up to many thousands of square feet.
Gotta let that dry for a second, and then we can do the green for the lenses, and then we'll see how it goes. And then we won't do the other ones because we gotta do the shade on those.
Millions of tiny lights or emitting diodes called elements make up the screen.
It's almost 4 a.m. Leave me be. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta wake up in like, I don't know. I get to sleep in a little bit on Saturdays, which is nice.
Each of the 20 machines at this plant can install and solder 1,500 elements an hour. Lighting up an element requires only 10 to 20 milliamps, and they
You
last
can't
for
see when the
about
TV's there, but I've got my
150,000
little
hours.
my paint pot where I'm
All the wires are placed
doing
behind
the,
matrix and the different electrical connections.
getting the brush all wet
This
and getting the paint
conceals
off of it.
everything behind the sign and shelters it from the weather. Depending upon the distance from
Still going,
which
it's
the
2
sign
a.m.
will
for
be
me.
seen,
Woo,
spaces between
salty.
the elements vary from 1/10 of an inch to several inches.
Ads incoming in 2
A
minutes
workman now
ish.
makes the electrical
It says 2 minutes 30 on my
wires
side, so
have
it's
to be
probably like
solidly
3 minutes
connected
30. It's about a
to
minute
resist shifting
afterwards,
caused
which
by
really throws me
movement of
off,
the
and I hate that they
sideboard.
do it that way.
The matrices must
But the
operate
starting soon
together
is on there
and
for like a
require
minute.
Controllers which send information from one to the other. Thus,
Salty,
each
yeah, we
group
made some
controls
progress.
its own
So these are our test people,
image.
and
Each
then we're
matrix has to
going
be
with shoulder
electrically
pads
powered
like
and
this instead of
integrated
just
to
all
its own
red.
5-volt element illuminating connector.
And then we're about to paint lenses on this guy. We're just gonna let that white paint dry. And I suppose while that white paint is drying,
sometimes the matrices are made up in two pieces.
we can take some of
one
this
supporting the
shade.
elements and the other having the components. In
We can
this
take our
case,
shade
it
brush.
simply requires two
That one
parts
falls
to
off.
establish the contact.
This one, oh no.
Now they connect the information cable that lights up and extinguishes the
There we
elements.
go.
Each matrix has two connectors, one that supplies the electric current and the other that carries the sign's information.
This brush was a little bit crunchy because there
Here
was
they
some paint
verify the
stuff on there and
functioning of
stuff.
each
Yeah,
matrix.
just a little bit there.
Then
Now it's
they
nice
can
and
begin to
pliable.
join matrices together to construct the signboard.
Ah, not good.
We see here all the colors
Dang it.
assembled
That's
as they
this
will
one
be on
and
screen.
and my other shade brush.
The boards are sometimes
Where
installed
I keep wanting to say
outside and are less
fulcrum, but that's not
vulnerable
it.
to
That
the
pops
weather.
off. I gotta
That's why
really
they put
glue
on
those
this
back in there.
rubber strip, which
That's really
waterproofs.
annoying.
The matrices are now assembled together. Then 10 matrices are joined to make up a module. At this stage,
Salty,
they
go
insert the
live.
signboard together.
Go live, so I can raid into you. Yeah,
Then the
Salty.
wires are
We got a new mod
These
here.
wires transmit electric current and all the information relating to the sign.
Fox with Tacos
The
is trying
elements
to
require very low
browbeat
voltage
me
current,
into
about
using
5
mods
volts.
for things
Each module is then provided
instead of
with
doing
its own
everything
converter
myself.
to maintain a steady voltage.
Put that back in there.
Then all the modules are assembled in the signboard
And we're
support,
gonna
and
use
the many
this
electrical
brush
connections
shade.
linking the different modules are made.
I don't even stream.
This
Salty's the best
gigantic
streamer.
signboard is a composition of 35 modules and 12 matrices.
Salty does. Oh my goodness, Salty. All the fun things you do during the week. I love it.
The signboard is almost finished. They now check the color, the luminosity, and the resolution of the screen.
While we are just waiting on those lenses to dry really quickly,
This signboard is made of
we're gonna
120,000
take this
electrical light
dude
diodes.
and we're gonna
It
drop
took nearly
those.
3
We're gonna
months
drop
of
the
work.
shade in some of these.
Each
Oh, I
year,
didn't tidy this up.
company
That's
constructs
fine.
hundreds of digital signboards.
I can tidy it up
requiring
later
about
or not.
100 million lighting elements.
This is not how you would normally do it, but we are just doing a quick, fast and dirty
If you aren't the type to
layer
rise
of this
at the
on top
crack
of
dawn
everything.
and wolf down a
It
hearty
does make it a little
breakfast,
shiny, which I don't like, but I can
chances
always
are you eat a
drop
bowl of
like a
cereal
medium
or
on
a
top
granola bar on the
to
fly.
get it more matte.
One of
But
the
then
best
this
ways
will get
to
nice
beat
and
our
grimy,
alluring gloss, the
which
goodness of
is very
cereal
fitting
now comes
for
in as many
the
forms
universe
as
that
our
this is.
fast-paced
Oh,
lifestyles
talking
demand.
about what universe
Our
in the
breakfast
future,
cereals
in
were
this
born out
universe.
of the religious beliefs of the Seventh-day Adventists.
And then the one thing that
The
I'm nervous
Seventh-day
about
Adventists are vegetarians who in 1860
is
founded
dropping
a
on these shoulder
sanatorium
pads and
where
seeing
patients were
what
fed only
happens here.
cereals. Wheat flakes
Oh,
invented
ads
by
in
Dr.
progress.
John Harvey Kellogg.
Oopsies. I need a. Oh, I think I already said what sound effect I'm gonna do, right? Maybe I can work on some sound effects and stuff tomorrow. Oh, I can put the music on just for another minute. You guys said that was loud, so I'll drop that down a touch. I gotta stop hitting the microphone with my paintbrush. Apologies. Isaac, hello. Fox Paints, yeah, Fox Paints. Fox has been doing this on and off for quite some time. years and years and years. And we are starting a brand new army. And these little guys that I'm doing right now, I am kind of using this test subject so that we can get the paint scheme down. And if we're happy with it, then we'll move on to the full-blown ones. But what I'm doing is this shade. It's a really thin paint, and it's just falling into all the nooks and crevices, all the nooks and crannies, and makes the detail really pop out. You can see all the little lines and everything. Like I said, the only thing I don't like is that it makes it kind of nice and shiny. But if I go over everything with like a medium afterward, basically a paint without any of the pigments in it, that should make it not so shiny. And then the guns and stuff are black. I had planned on doing like a silver dry brush over top, but I'm a little impatient on seeing how the shoulder pads turn out with the shade in there, so we're trying it out. I can always go back and touch it up later. Is the wash black or brown base? This one's brown. If you're familiar with 40K at all, the known oil, that's a known oil, is like the common standard. But when I was looking for examples, I kind of liked for this, because it's a red base, I kind of like the brown, how it looked. Normally for everything else, I use the black base for the shade. And then I don't know how much it's coming across on the camera, but the details, all the little lines, the fingers, the little elbow joints and stuff are absolutely popping out. Ideally, I'm only dropping it in the crevices and stuff and not on all these flat bits. But we are basically speed painting, where we are trying to cut the time down for each individual model by a lot. And so we're kind of taking liberties with some things and skipping the processes on others and whatnot. So maybe when we do a character, this isn't quite how we would do it. Might do it a little bit differently. Although we still want them thematically to fit and everything, so we'll see. All right, on the shoulder pad, this is the big question: is are we gonna like it like this, or are we gonna like it unshaded? Initially, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. That is on a little bit thick. So we'll see how that dries. I might dry brush another coat of the bone color on there afterwards. I don't like that. We'll see what it looks like when it dries. I don't like it. First time chat. Hello. Oh, look, the raid train brought me to Fox and painting blood ravens. Heck yeah, none shall find up wanting. Seraphim Sepia is a great wash. I use it on my desert bases. This one is the Agrax Earthshade. I am going to be doing desert bases for this. I'm going to be using some Armageddon Dust and Dunes. I've never used it before, the technicals, and I know that the third-party brands can or are better, but we're gonna give this one a go. And yeah, I started welcome in, by the way. I started doing Blood Angels, and I kind of just got stuck on the paint scheme for a hot minute, and I just didn't quite like what I wanted to do, or what I wanted it to do. I just didn't quite like how it looked and everything, and I wasn't totally set on it, and I was just kind of rolling around Reddit, and I saw a blood angel with white shoulder pads, and I was like, yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. This is perfect. And then it turns out it's blood ravens. So I'm basically painting blood angels as blood ravens, but all of my decals and everything are blood angels. So I'm gonna continue with the blood angels theme. But yeah. Fun Halloween trick. Make chocolate chip cookies, and while still warm, use a toothpick to draw legs and make into spider chip cookies. Oh, wool. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll make some. It's supposed to be none shall find us wanting. I mean, this was literally 2 days ago or 3 days ago that I happened upon the Blood Ravens sub, and I had never heard of them before. So I am very new to them. I've got an entire Blood Angels army that we're going to be putting together over time on stream. But I'd never heard of the Blood Ravens before. And yeah, their color scheme is kind of perfect, so that's what we're doing. And we're just these are some firstborn that we're just testing them on. Like that wash, way too much. I'm not in love with how that turns out, but I might do a dry brush afterwards, and we'll see. But I'm trying to speed paint this and just do things that are easy to replicate and do a whole bunch of. Yeah, I really don't like that. And yeah, I just found out backseat drivers only needs one person to own the game. Oh my goodness. Well, I know what we'll be doing at some point in the future on one of these Friday Friend Days. Also, why are you up right now? Why are any of you up right now? I think this is like Rue's only like normal bedtime. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I do not like this at all, how much wash came on that. All right. That's why we're doing test ones. I can always go back and fix that. That's why we're doing test ones. So either we're gonna do a very, very little bit, or I kind of like them not. I'm Nocturnal Fox. Oh my goodness. It's 10 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. Bedtime can wait. No. My bedtime was like 2 hours ago. I tried to end stream 2.5 hours ago. Oh my goodness. I wonder what friendos are live right now. We haven't been up this late in forever. We used to regularly be up until this late, and then not. So it's been a hot minute. All right, these eyeballs. Get in on these eyeballs. All right, I'm definitely gonna paint over these shoulder pads next time. We're gonna wait for this to fully dry, but like that went way too brown for me, so we're not doing that. But it gets in the color, and that's kind of the biggest thing, is to get or it gets in the crevices and stuff, and that's kind of the big thing to make any details there pop. Shaky. I mentioned there were a few Fridays I have to be up. This is one of them. Oh goodness. I'm wondering the same thing. It's 10 a.m. but I haven't slept. Kasuchi, go to sleep. Oh my goodness. It's after 3 a.m. here. Oh dear. It's 10 a.m. Why are you still up? That's a great question, Frying Ren. I shouldn't be. This is tentative bedtime. Normally sometime between 4 and 5 a.m. I gotcha. So I'm not pushing it much yet. Okay. Yeah, with the whole like schedule change and everything, and then there's rumors that there might be more schedule changes coming and stuff, and I'm not thrilled about that. I don't have any sway in it. I just have to either accept it or not, but don't like it. I'm waiting for a program to load my dinosaur of a laptop. Oh my goodness. It might be time for me to invest in a paint shaker or something. Mustard? Yeah. Definitely mustard. There's rumors of mustard. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, some people get paint pot shakers, which like put the pigment in with the medium and makes it all better. I don't know if you can see, it's kind of like chunky in the lid there. It's separating the darker green from the lighter highlighter yellow. And we really want it all to be together. Really don't want anything separate here. No riot command. Oh my goodness. Just concentrating on not spilling this. I realize I'm wearing shorts that I don't want to get paint on, and I don't want to get any on my chair. Just really put like a different cover on it or something. It's been loading for over an hour. Oh no. I prefer to shake my own pots. More fun. I mean, I've never used a paint shaker, but like the thought of just like setting it and forgetting it so I can get one shaking while I'm finishing up painting a color, and then like it be well shaken and I don't have to do any stirring, does seem appealing. Does seem appealing. Like I'm scraping this stuff off the bottom right now, and I wish I wasn't. Part of that is just this very particular color is like this, but let's shaky again now that we got a bunch mixed up. Paint is gonna get everywhere. Nope. Really hope not. So Fox, have you considered becoming a full-time streamer yet? Yeah, of course. Considered it. Oh. Rue. What was your last question? Was it your question, Rue? Something. Put all life responsibilities into 1 hour or something. Let's see. Long ago? Alright, 1 second. Messages. If you could fill all of your responsibilities, work, errands, sleep, etc. into 1 hour of the day, would you fill the remaining time with streaming? Yeah. I mean, I work from home, which is the best thing ever, and I hope I never work in an office ever again. Because that, just getting that extra commute time back is incredible. If I could squeeze everything else into 1 hour, like my job is done an hour, but I still get paid for it. Yeah, 100%. I'd be streaming to fill the time, and then I would also just like, I don't know, take classes. Officially learn another language. I don't know. Just like learn and experience things, travel, do awesomeness. The Office is a trap. I hate it so much. I hate The Office so much. Just not being in one for a while has just really like shown like how much time gets wasted, how much people waste your time, how much just everything. All right. I've never done this with this color and everything before, so we're going to try it. But basically, we've got very white eyes here. And then we're going to put a dab of this on here. And we want it to kind of pool at the front. We want it to be a little darker in the front. Just by a little bit. And then it'll look like they have very green eyes. Or lenses. I'm actually super happy with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the color balance and stuff, because there's a bunch that you all can't really see. But this little dude's basically got glowing eye sockets now. Lenses in his helmet, which is pretty awesome. And yeah, if I can, I might throw a light box together. Try to take some actual good pictures at some point. But I don't like the shoulder pads. I think I like the shoulder pads better unwashed. So I think we're gonna go with that. I think that looks better. I think the unwashed there looks better. Hey Fox, how detailed are you going for these? Not. So I've got these are gonna be like the rank and file. For some other ones, I've definitely gone like quite in depth. Let me see here. And let's close this so we don't have an oopsie. And put, I don't know, 10, 15 hours or something into one person before. But for all of these Space Marines, all the Blood Angels that I'm actually painting as Blood Ravens, other than like characters, I really just want to get them painted so that I can get them on the table. That's what the plan was, and I primed them and everything, and then I started streaming a year and a half ago, and then I haven't really painted anything since then, essentially. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, is just get them done, and then be good enough and be happy with it. I don't think the detail's gonna come out. I gotta figure that out. But I showed that one before, I think. Let's see. I just have to work on some of the focusing and stuff, and then the lighting, and then that stuff should come out much more crisp. Yeah. But maybe I'll post pictures on the Discord or something. Yeah, so tabletop, quick and dirty, nothing too crazy. I'm practicing a few new techniques and stuff, like those lenses, kind of new. Haven't done that before on those. I like that glowing green, that works fine. The shoulder pads, I think I like unwashed. The rest of the body, it makes it pop, but I don't like how it makes it flashy, so I might drop something on it to knock it down a bit, or try to dry brush over it or something and give it a go. I don't know. These firstborn are the they're the guinea pigs, and then after that we've got a few squads that are put together, and then we'll be putting together a bunch on stream, and then we've got dreadnoughts, and we've got lots of stuff, lots of characters, lots of fun stuff. I've got a special character that I picked up when I was in the Netherlands, so I'm gonna paint a, would you call it a Netherlands flag? I almost called it a yeah, I guess a Dutch flag. So we'll be like hiding a little Dutch flag on that character. I think that's fun. So, do we think my program will load before stream is over? Oh, 97%. But the bar stopped moving. Uh-oh. If it only needs to look good on the table, it only needs to look good from 3 feet away. Exactly. And that was something that was holding me back for a long time. Was just trying to be like perfect. And then it was actually during a different hobby, doing some woodworking, where I just kind of realized I was getting in my own way and taking way too much time trying to make things perfect, and was like, all right, let's just make things good enough and just get some things done, and then when it's important, you know, get it perfect. But if it's not required to be perfect, why waste the time trying to make it perfect when good enough is good enough, and then you can do 3, 4, 5 things good enough to every one thing that's perfect or something, you know? And then really, you're never gonna get it perfect. And I'm never gonna be a professional painter. So like, don't stress about it too much, you know? I am excited to try the technical paints on the ground, the bases of these guys, just to see how it is. I don't think they make those technical paints anymore, which is annoying because I feel like I don't have enough for everybody. But maybe I can, if I need to source some more. I just don't want to have to do it and then use a different third party or whatever and then get theirs, and then a bunch of them are going to be different. So, I don't know. Yeah. Perfection is the enemy of progress. Flipping from school, trying to write a oh my goodness, I would try to write a perfect first draft, because obviously if you get the first draft done correctly the first time, then you're done. So then like I'd be procrastinating on the paper, trying to like get it perfect and everything, like in my head before writing it, and then just like, oh my goodness, what a waste of time and energy trying to do that. That's getting in my way right now. Is that I don't want to do the trim on these elves. Stupid elves. They look infinitely better with the trim. They do make Armageddon dust. They still do make Armageddon dust. But do they make Armageddon dunes? I don't think they do. I've got dust and dunes. There was a painting recipe that I saved at one point, but now I don't know what browser or whatever it's on. For this person that made desert sand for their base, and they used dunes and dust, and then they dry brushed it with whatever on top. I think Xandri dust, Xandri whatever, and it looked really good. So that's kind of what I'm going for, but we'll see. I don't think they still make dunes. At least I haven't been able to find them. Okay, I have like 2 or 3 dunes paint pots, and then that's it. So we'll see how it goes. It's just basically just the consistency. One's a little bit thicker granules than the other. But that's it. All right. So this has been a lot of fun. We're going to call it here because even though I don't feel like it, I need to go to bed immediately. Like, immediately. So let me use my new fancy buttons. Oh my goodness. It all works. It all works. I mean, that's in the wrong spot and that's all messed up, but it's there. This was a really nice stream. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. This is the part of the VOD where we name it. So what should we name this VOD really quick, everybody? Before you all leave, and go to bed or start your days. What should we name this VOD? You're welcome, Frying Ren. Cheese, you're welcome. Fox with Tacos, you're welcome. Haven, thank you. I will. Have a good day. Y'all are being so nice. What the heck? Thank you so much. We need to mention karaoke. We gotta mention karaoke. Artistic Fox. Ooh, like an Arctic Fox. The Artistic Fox. My program didn't finish loading. Well, we gotta name the VOD, and then we gotta find someone to raid into. So you might be okay. Who knows? Turns out foxes can sing. False. Artistic Fox paints to procrastinate karaoke. Oh my goodness. Seems on point. Foxes can sing? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. K-pop 64 paints an army. Oh, I hate how much I like that. Oh, I hate how much I like that. Oh, I think that's got to do it. I think that's...
But like, Tall couldn't give two shits.
I think that's got to do it. Oh, do we just not have... We don't have a lot of options to choose from in this category. I was gonna try to drop in on someone else in the same category. I'm just looking at what they're all painting, and I was just hoping for something similar. Check out this person. Yep, that's the title. All right. All right. If you're not there, can't drop in on you. Oh, you are there. Okay. Good night, good time zone. I should probably sleep before the sun comes up. That's kind of where I'm at. I should probably do that also. Do you want to make a new friend or drop in on an old friend doing something fun? What do you want to do? Want to make a new friend that's doing some painting and stuff, or do you want to drop in on an old friend that's playing a game? It's fun. Okay. And by new friend, I mean someone that I've never seen before, so hopefully they're cool. Fox. Future Fox. That's the name of the VOD. I was nodding off and dropped my phone. Uh-oh. My drink is empty and it's too late to get a fresh cup of coffee, so bedtime, I guess. That's where I'm at, too. Old friend? There we go. All right, we're going to drop in on... Oh. Which one is this? Oh, they're further along than we are. Oh, they're further along than we are. Okay. We're not going to do that one then because they're further along. Okay. Let's do. I mean, we got to do Ultra then. 7-year stream anniversary. So, raid message is going to be happy 7 years or some combination of thereof. I still don't see the teal emote in my choice list. You this is the teal. This is the teal emote one that you're talking about, right? Yes. That's a 1K bit record. Yeah. Like, it should definitely be there. I figured out a way to get more spots by throwing some in the bit rewards. But, like, Rue's definitely past that. So, like, it should be good. Alright, Rue. I'll investigate. I'll investigate tomorrow. I'll try to remember to investigate. I promise to try to remember to investigate. How about that? And then if I haven't investigated by Sunday, remind me during cartoons, and I can probably play around with it during cartoons. Okay. Let's do... Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's do this, because we probably have so many people falling asleep right now. We need to do this immediately. Happy 7 years. Okay. We are dropping in an Ultra who is celebrating their 7-year stream anniversary. So, if you have the emotes, do that one. If you do not have the emotes, use the one with the fox. I don't even know who's awake right now. If you're awake, type anything in chat. If you're awake, type anything in chat. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I didn't know how this would go. I didn't know how watching how it's made in the corner would go. If you guys would like it or not. Maybe we'll circle back on Sunday and just check in and see like what you thought about it. I wasn't sure how painting on stream would go, and I had a lot of fun. The karaoke, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the VODs because I don't know how that came across with no music. I hope you liked it. I hope it was good. Everybody, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifties, you troublemakers. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll probably off tomorrow, but if we're doing something on Saturday, then I'll be live. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a thing. Yeah, but we're getting out of here. So, that was the VOD title. That's that. That's all the important stuff. We're out of here. We're gonna go drop in on Ultra. And I forgot I gotta do it this way and not the other way. There we go. Okie doke. Start raid. There we go. All right, everybody. Again, thank you so much. You guys make this so much fun for me. Rue, yes, I would be streaming full time. If I had more time in the day and I could do my whole day job in an hour and all my life responsibilities, I'd be streaming so many hours. I have fun doing this. I have fun with our streamer friends. I have fun chatting with chat. I have fun. I don't know. I just have fun doing this. It's a lot of fun. So thank you all very much. And happy 7 years. And we're out of here. Bye, everybody. See you Sunday unless I see you Saturday. Bye.